This is a giant upgrade for our most popular iPad. Now, back to Tim.
We're excited that our most popular iPad is now so much better. And now let's talk about iPad mini. There's simply no other device like iPad mini. It gives users all the power of iPad in its most portable form, which makes it indispensable for a wide range of uses, like when it's secured to the leg of a pilot in flight, or pulled from a doctor's lab coat to care for patients in the ER. iPad mini is in a class of its own. And today we're giving our littlest iPad its biggest upgrade ever. Introducing the all-new iPad mini.
Keeping it fresh, keeping it cool, like expecting 92. Move your shoes, truck the dudes. You object, overrule.
Huge set of updates. A complete redesign that puts everything our users love about iPad right in the palm of their hand. The all-new enclosure features a beautiful all-screen design with narrow borders and elegant rounded corners. The design is remarkably thin and light and absolutely stunning. An iPad mini now comes in a gorgeous array of new colors: purple, pink, starlight, and space gray. And this design features a brilliant liquid retina display. With this new design, we were able to increase the screen size all the way out to 8.3 inches while keeping the same compact footprint with wide color, true tone, 500 nits of brightness, and the lowest reflectivity in the industry. Everything you view on iPad mini will look great wherever you go. And delivering this edge-to-edge screen meant finding a new location for Touch ID. So just like iPad Air, we put it right in the top button of iPad mini. Touch ID is fast, easy, and secure, whether you're unlocking your iPad or using Apple Pay. iPad mini is already the fastest device of its kind. And the performance of the new iPad mini is simply remarkable. Compared to the previous generation, the new iPad mini sees a 40% jump in CPU performance and a whopping 80% leap in GPU performance. So whether you're using ForeFlight to navigate your flight plan with live wind speed overlays, or playing the graphically rich game
Alright guys, welcome back. Sorry about that little hiccup, but we back. All right, Megan says don't forget to hit that like button again. That's right guys, new stream. Please do hit that like, and just below it down there, if you haven't yet, please do hit that subscribe button. And this is the perfect example. If you have Twitch available to you, please subscribe over there to our Twitch channel. When YouTube goes down, that's kind of our backup plan. John Rion says ATER bouncing off lows. What do we got? ATER at all the way down at 1251. 30% losses there on the day. CEI still running. Where you at, Westside? 164. Johnny Rion, you're almost double your money, over double your money on CEI. Beautiful thing to see. Miller Time, what's up? AMC dipping. We got AMC down at 48.56. GameStop hanging above that $200 level at $200.26. So Jason Gregory, I don't think we have heard any word on GSAT. I'm assuming the Apple thing is still going on. Miller Time says, let's get this hard-earned money, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let me take a look at that GSAT. So no new news. It looks like it hit that low of 203 and bounced off that. Now back up at 211. Abdel to the moon, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Abdel. Love that play right there, Johnny. Might sell 350 shares of CEI and keep the other 350 as a free buy-in. I love that play. That alleviates all the pressure and sets up a worst-case Ontario situation where if the stock goes to zero, you break even. Well done. I like that concept. ATER falling a little further, 1242 now on ATER. And support.com, 1402. CEI getting closer to that 170 mark, 163, just about 18% gains there. Butter says Neuro is worth a watch. Always got Neuro on some watch lists. Never got in it. I've watched some of you guys get in and out of it a couple times. Running nicely today at 1136. Hit a high of 1170. That is Neurometrics. I believe it was Sabrina that brought that to me first. I think, want to say months ago. So definitely had some prime time opportunities. And seeing some big gains today, up over 8% on NURO. Clown Baby. What's up, Clown Baby? Clown Baby, HUT, sitting at 1017. BITF, up almost 1% at 556. That's Bitfarms. BTBT, falling a little here today. 2.5% losses on BTBT. Sitting right now at 1015. Should be time to buy AMC while it's still cheap. I like that title. I like that, Clown Baby. Let me know if I missed any of your crypto plays there. Try to hit you out with them. Sabrina no manos de papel. Clown Baby, I don't know. All I see AMC Gamma Squeeze in play. Sorry. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Abdel, you thinking about selling everything and just buying back in? Could be the last dip on AMC, says Kyle Collins. 48.71. If that's as much as they could push it down. What did we have? We hit a low of 47.95. You sold 7 already, Abdel? Is that what that says? 7 already? 7 already. Manos de papel. Way to go, Portnoy.
Super chat.
Deep Stock Hunter says, for everything you do, keep up the great work. Like, really? I like that one, Deep Stock Hunter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Much, much love. Oh, GME, Abdel. I missed it. You said you sold what, 7 GME already? You paper-handed Portnoy? Yes, thank you again for that, Deep Stock Hunter. Much, much love. Miller Time says them apes punching strong. Let's go, baby. Gerardo wants to know what's going on with SPY. It is at 444.90, down 0.38%. Let's see how the rest of the market's looking. So that would make sense with the SPY down, the Dow Jones down 0.65%, S&P 500 down 0.38%, and the NASDAQ down 0.16%. So it would make sense that SPY would be down based on that. The rest of the market pretty much in the red. Time to find that green. That's all. CEI doing that dinkin' flicker. Dinkin' flicker. 166. Almost 20% gains there on CEI. GSAT falling a little further. 208.50 on GSAT. ATER now, new lows 1209. All right, so we're seeing some red in the market. What's everybody got that's got some green? Let's talk some green. We got some crypto in the green. We got Bitcoin at 46,661, Ethereum at 33.74. Doge back under the 24-cent mark at 23.93 cents. And ADA holding at that $2.40 mark. Oh, Miller time. You're big in that CEI. Johnny Rian getting close to that 170 mark, 169 on CEI. 22, just under 22% gains on the day on CEI. Not much green elsewhere. Lucid Motors back under that $19 mark at $18.97 on LCID. We got a big sell ball on CEI at 175, John. Now at 169, 170 now, CEI. Gotta get that pesto any way you can on a day like this. $171 pushing up. MMAT now all the way back down into the red on metamaterials. What happened there? So MMAT hit a high of 580 earlier, all the way back down now at 528. Little over 1% losses there. That's true, Clown Baby. I think that's very true on both parts there. September is historically the worst month in the S&P, plus the market is due for a correction. You combine the two of those, and you're going to have some days like this. And, you know, Bulldog's been talking a lot about this probably for the last month, about hedging your bets. Not necessarily shorting a company or rooting for a company to fail or anything like that, but playing certain stocks to just hedge your money. It's a great way to protect your money, and it's something everybody should look into doing. You're liking Bitfarm to have a big breakout, huh? Let's look at that, Clown Baby. Currently at 561. Yeah, I like that buying opportunity there. Not financial advice, but I like where BITF is right now. Just looking back, early August, It was sitting around 720, 718. Stayed there. Definitely see that getting back to that quick. So YouTube is telling me to sell before a loss, so I bought more. Fantastic. I love that. Isabella, I think it will be. You know, it's all about time. I think eventually, no doubt about it. Not financial advice, but as long as you have some time to hold, I think you'll be absolutely fine. I mean, you got to think of it this way, Isabella. If you bought 300 shares at $52, what has changed fundamentally about the company since then? Probably nothing. So if you had a conviction about it then, keep the conviction now. That's all. Afternoon, Ben Cadillac. Good to see you. 49.01 now on AMC. Nice green little lime sickle. TRX. Check that out. Thank you for that, Christopher West. SEC going after Cardano. I've not heard that. You got some more information on that, Clout Gangsta? Drop it there in the chat. Yeah, I think we're all hoping that same thing, Isabella. And I think that's just the beginning. So I'm not seeing any news on that, Andre. On GSAT, I'm seeing people saying just in some of the comments that it's not the iPhone 13 that this is supposed to be involved in, but the iPhone Pro. No news on Weeble about ADA. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that either. Still looking to see. It's not looking like Apple mentioned anything about GSAT thus far, at least. All right, Andre. Drive safe. Be safe out there. Yeah, I'm looking for that right now. I mean, unless you're basing that off anything said in that Senate hearing, if you can construe that as that, being that Gensler is from the SEC, but I didn't see anything specific to them going after Cardano. So Bills still holding that BBIG, diamond handing it, I guess. As sometimes you have to diamond hand when it gets to a point. 833 now on BBIG, 13% losses there. Let me see if I can find anything on that. I didn't see any alerts or any news like that on the Apple Car. I don't know if they intended to have anything, or if it was more of a like device-oriented one, I guess you would say. Not seeing anything. I'm only seeing the Series 7 watch got unveiled with a new design, bigger screen, the new iPhone 13, iPad, iPad mini. Nothing about the Apple Car that I see. Oh, Hills Bills, you're in BBIG at 516. Oh, you're sitting lovely. Yeah, you have that power to diamond hand that. Okay, Marcus dropping that. Could face pressure from the SEC, as ADA was originally released via an initial coin offering. Although he considers this fact problematic, he seems to feel that Cardano is fairly safe, since the vast majority of those who participated in the ICO were Japanese citizens and not Americans. Thank you for that, Marcus. CEI ripped through that 175 sell wall, now at 177 on CEI. Nothing wrong with that, Jason. You took a chance on a flyer like that. Not really a flyer. I wouldn't even go as far as to call it a flyer, but it had tremendous upside. Had Apple mentioned it, or that, you know what I mean, you could have cleaned up, but you were smart. You got out while you could. Miller Time says 75% on CEI. Let's go, baby. 178 on CEI now. Johnny Ron, what are you doing out there with it? You still holding all of them? Let me know in the chat, my brother. Cleaning up them tendies. Over 100% gains for you now there, Johnny. Nice. Westside, where are you at? CEI running. Wake up. I know you're on vacation. Vacations require tendies, so wake up. Exactly. Jason, and the upside far outweighed the risk of the $2 loss. You know what I mean? TikTok Marcus holding some of that CEI. Beautiful. I think Clown Baby, what people were looking for, I know what you're saying there 100%. I think what people were looking for was just more of the nod to the technology than the actual company. I could be wrong. I'm not an Apple guy. I don't own any Apple products, not for any reason other than just I don't like the way that they function. And some of them are great. Like my son's got an iPad, so I do own an Apple product. But I'm just a Android kind of dude. But I agree, they're not gonna give a nod to especially a smaller company. You know what I mean? But I think, and I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure it was the satellite technology that people were kind of expecting a nod to being in it. Dipping hard now on GSAT, down to 201. 198, falling further. Hey, Trini. Yeah, I know you've been busy, Trini, doing the homeschool, doing all that thing. Much love to you. Much love to the fam. Hope everything's all good. GSAT is plummeting. 191 now on GSAT. I'm assuming this Apple conference wrapped up with no mention. Not seeing any official news on that. Let me know if anyone sees that. I'm seeing some funny comments on Weeble though. That stinks, Trini. Just another added stress on you there, Trini. Sorry you're going through that. But you know what, Trini, if I've learned one thing about you since you've been here is you are one tough cookie, girl. So anyone that's going to fight you on anything, I feel bad for them. But as always, Trini, you know, if there's anything the fam could do, you know, we got your back, girl. Hope the hubby's doing great as well. Military says, Apple says, who is a GSAT? I've got the kitchen done. Nice, nice. Hut going for a new daily high. Nice. What are we at here? HUT, Hut 8 mining. 1040, just under 8% gains on the day on HUT. Oh, it's super savage, Hills. It is super savage. It's don't get me wrong, sometimes you'll find a diamond in the rough that's got like some intelligent, somewhat DD link to it, but some of the stuff is just hilarious. I love it. AMC slowly climbing back up, 48.97. GameStop just in the red at 202.78. Yeah, Hut's a fan favorite around here. A lot of you guys been talking about that, Clown Baby in particular. I've been talking about that for some time. Matt's Market. GSAT might have hit that bottom there at 190. Trying to push back up off of it. 190.5 now. GSAT, AMC 48.92. What else do we got moving? BBIG, big losses, 13.5%, sitting now at $8.30 on BBIG. Brandon Wilson says, hilarious. What do I think about JETS, Jets? I think they're rebuilding. I like the direction they're moving, though. They were a dumpster fire the last few years, and they're on the right trajectory now. GSAT is maybe on the right trajectory as well. 194, pushing back up. When Lambo. Yeah, there's some good ones. I like the ones that are like you could tell that it's a real they're not body, they're just absolutely hilarious. Like they're a whole different kind of humor. They're not that Reddit Wall Street bets kind of humor. They're just out there. Especially if you just look at like some obscure stock and go to the comments, they might not be that, as recent as like if you look at AMC or GameStop or something, you see new comments every minute. But some of the comments are just great. The Giants need to rebuild. Yeah, they've been trying. I mean, it's I don't know. Do you have faith in Daniel Jones or do you go a different direction? How's Barkley going to pan out? Is Evan Ingram ever going to be healthy again? Oh, good stuff, Trini. Fantastic on every level there. Good for you, girl. Good for you. So glad to hear it, man. That is awesome. Awesome. I give you a fist pump for that one. Oh, I'm sorry, Miller Time. I thought you were asking about the Jets, like the football team. My bad, man. WYNN. Okay. My bad, man. You threw me off with the JE with the extra 3 Jets. So Wynn Resorts. They're getting hammered today, too. Down 10% today, sitting at 92.18. So Wynn Resorts, online gaming division. WynnBET has been named an official sports betting partner of the New York Jets football team. The multi-year agreement will have WynnBET Green Room at MetLife Stadium for Jets game days, presenting partner of the Jets Podcast Network and the Jets Sportsnet NY pre- and post-game live shows. WynnBET Green Room will provide the ticketed Jet fans access to live WynnBET betting content. Meanwhile, shares of casino stocks are trading lower Tuesday and reports of increased government oversight of casinos in Macau. So it's a combination of increased government oversight, reports of increased government oversight of casinos in Macau, which apparently affects casino companies here, maybe for online for whatever reason, but that's why I had seen it earlier. It just happened to come up on CNBC when we were listening to the other thing, and a bunch of casino stocks were down in the double digits earlier today. So not seeing the news with Wynn helping them much, Miller Time, but I would think that's got to be good news. Like if you're getting gambling on football promotion at the football stadium, I think in that sense, that's dope. It's I don't know nothing about the fundamentals of this company of Wynn Resorts. Sorry, Miller Time. But I like the partnership. Now let me ask you this, Miller Time. I don't know if you know this. Like, does that, being that MetLife Stadium's involved, is that only applicable to Jets home games? And then the Giants would partner with somebody else? Is that how that's going to work? Oh, Cassie cutting some Chiefs after week 1. A strong moves there, Cassie. You should have just drafted all Raiders like I did, and you would have blew up the same way I did. Those boys came to play. All right, 2:05 now, 2 hours left here in the Trader Day. Oh, Miller Time. You want Cam on the Browns, huh? You found something on APOP, Sabrina? Trying to slide into them DMs? Just playing. That is very interesting, Sabrina. I'm going to have to look into that just a little bit more. Thank you so much, girl, as always. Definitely good news potential. Hills Bills. I don't want to misexplain it. That's why I'm going to read a little bit more into it. There you go. Sabrina says, Hills Bills. Are you in Discord? I'm sure Sabrina will share that same information with you. We got AMC on a little more dip now, 48.57. Some may say on sale. GameStop holding kind of steady today with all this red across the market. 202.84 on GameStop, just in the red. Tesla finding a sliver of green at 743.09. Meanwhile, Lucid Motors continuing to hold under the $19 mark, $18.92 on LCID. FAMI getting crumbled again today. We kind of talked about it yesterday, seeing if it would get down to that 20 or 22 cent mark that the offering was at. And inching closer today, down 9.5%. At 25.3 cents. Marcus, you know what? I'm kind of in a transition of moving some stuff around. So I literally haven't bought anything that's going to be long term. Still got Ford high on that long term watch list. Love that play. 51. That's beautiful. That's a great start. No, I know you're not. I know you're not, Marcus. 100%, man. I would never take it that way. I know everything that you bring is trying to better myself and the community, and that's always appreciated and loved, my man. Would never take it the wrong way. But I had just kind of got rid of some of my other, just about all of my other, except for AMC and GameStop, pretty much longer term holds. Trying to raise the capital to try to get to that 25K mark. That's my goal at the moment. So having money tied up that I can't use just isn't for me right now. That's not financial advice, and that's riskier than having anything tied up, but we'll see. Oh, the Queen of Bull coins got to that 111,111 gold. I believe I seen the picture of that, Cassie. Congrats. Now you got to add another one on there. Tom P, you're not slotting for a while? Okay. I'll give it, what time is it now? 2:10, Tom P? 2:17? I'll give you. All right, all you guys are done. I'll believe it when I see it. Nick Magnuson says, if you think Tom P is done with slots for a while, I got some oceanfront property in Idaho to sell you. That's a hell of a plan you got there, Tom P. It makes sense. All right, guys, coming up on 2:15, hour and 45 minutes left in the trader day. What's everybody looking at? Any sales you guys are looking at out there? Anybody taking advantage of some of these dips? We see a lot of marinara, as they say. Nothing but red across my portfolio. Unfortunately, we have the Dow down 0.72%, S&P 500 down 0.43%, and the NASDAQ down 0.18%. I haven't seen anything new on that merger, Chris. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other news. I don't know what time it's going to change tomorrow. But that new symbol will be GREE, and that should take hold some point tomorrow morning. I don't see any official statement. I'm seeing people saying 4 a.m. I'm seeing people saying at the bell. So don't know on that. But I would expect, if anything, I don't know what prices are going to look like or anything on that merger, but I would expect very high volatility. So we'll be keeping an eye on that closely tomorrow morning, starting at 4 a.m., which we will be here as we always are 24/7, guys. If you're new here, please do take a second, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. All we ask around here really helps us out, and costs you nothing but a few seconds of your time. Isabella, it's going to be like that. And I completely mean this in the most respectful way. Like, if these kind of plays, we see big swings, you know, when you get into something like this, there's going to be volatility. Like I said earlier, if from where you bought the stock and where it's at now, if your convictions haven't changed and nothing fundamentally about the stock has changed, there's no need to sweat it. If it's money that's needed elsewhere, emergency stuff like that, obviously, you may have to take a loss or something on that. But other than that, if you follow the first rule, especially on plays like that, is don't put money that you can't afford to lose into it, or that you're willing to lose, I should say, because that nobody can afford to lose anything. We're not millionaires. It's I treat every dollar as a dollar that could be earned. But hold tough. If you're in it, you're in it. $52, it could be back up there in no time. There's no need to stress yourself out. Put that mental stress on yourself. Look at that green candle now, 48, 43, 44. Pushing back up on AMC. You're good, and you know what, Isabella? That doesn't mean like that. I'm not telling you that you can't put stuff like that in the chat. You know what I mean? Because just to express it and get a reaction, we're a community here. We help each other out. Yeah, so if you're in a situation where you don't need the money now, it's perfectly okay to be scared, you know what I mean? But high risk equals high reward. And like I said, if you hold to that conviction, and that goes for anything other than just AMC, you know, if you buy a stock and it dips a little and nothing fundamentally has changed about the stock, there's been no bad news, your view on the stock hasn't changed, you know, no need to sweat it. Danny Mullen says, meh, new Apple iPhone looks like small improvements. That was a tough one, Cassie. I still can't believe that situation. What happened yesterday with Litecoin. Not that I had any faith in the media but like watching the way that snowballed, and it stinks because I know some people were affected like that, and like people like you who were 100% misled. Kurt Lord, thank you so much for that super chat. Much love. Clown Baby still holding that Litecoin. Yeah, I agree, Trini. I haven't looked. Is the wallet out now? The SafeMoon wallet? I thought I seen some talk of that. Excuse me, yesterday. Of course, Trini. Nathan J says, just hold and chill. Big bags of money coming. Not financial advice. Yeah, GSAT's taking a nosedive. And, you know, that's coming off of, it wasn't mentioned in the iPhone 13 rollout. Not seeing anything. I see the first comment that I go to on Weeble. GSAT is more like G flat. Yeah, that's a good one. GSAT now down at 176. $176 hit a high today, right at the open of 243. I guess this is the typical buy the rumors, sell the rumor isn't the news situation. Is that what you would call that? That's not to say that GSAT is done. That technology isn't now irrelevant by any means. But this is definitely a reaction to that non-news. All right, guys, just gonna step away for a quick 5 minutes here. Go check on my puppies. Let them out. And I will be right back with you. Enjoy these lo-fi beats. All right, guys, I am back. Ready to get hyped now. 2:34, hour and a half left here. I seen someone asking what the deal was with JCS. Excuse me. That is comm system. That is running on the announcement of a special dividend. It's going to be $3.50 a share, and it's payable. Hold on 1 second. Let me. Okay, so it's a special dividend of $3.50 a share. The company said a special dividend is payable October 15th to shareholders of record at the close of business September 30th. It says back in the day, Mr. Duncan. Back in the day. That's that glaucoma, Heidenreich. It's legal now in New York, baby. Nufo, happy birthday, Nufo. I hope you're having a great day. Don't let a little red in the market spoil that day. I hope other than that, everything else is going fantastic. That must be your screen, Mr. Duncan. My eyes are hazel or brown. No red. No. Hold on, though. I did forget my coffee over on the other side of the... 1 second. Westside weed smoke. Throwing a little of that birthday love to Nufo. Unless that's a bet that I wasn't aware of. I don't know. I heard there was some smack being talked last night. Westside. We'll address that when you get back from vacay, my brother. Exactly, Mr. Duncan. Finally, people with glaucoma can be free. We've been oppressed for too many years. Now it's our time. AMC hitting new lows now, 47.63 on AMC. GameStop clinging to that $200 level, $200.95 right now. That's called getting two birds stoned at once, grumpy old man. Big brained. But I did also let the dogs out. Oof, oof, oof. MMAT killing you. MMAT coming down further now, 519. Good question, DDSD. I haven't talked to Matt since yesterday. Frank Skittles, I forget where I got this. I do have a dope website that I get most of my novelty shirts off of. I'll drop that in the Discord, Frank, if you're in there. If not, join up. It's absolutely free. Just type exclamation point cord in the chat, and that'll direct you over there. Cool. Looking for an entry price on MViz. Probably getting down around that level. Cool. Tough to say with the market so red today. We may see bigger dips. Nice. Yeah, DDSD, I will try to reach out to him in Discord or something. And if any of you guys are in contact with Matt, let me know. Yeah, this shirt's probably 5-6 years old. So I don't know if it's, but I'm sure if this one isn't there, I'm sure there's 1,000 other ones just like it. So GSAT now sitting at 184. Took another 10 from the spare funds, Daniel. Yeah. Love it. Love, love, love. Did he really, Tiny? Oh, I 100% know that, DDSD. Same here. You know what I mean? Matt's a good dude, man. Wow, that's sad. Norm Macdonald, R.I.P. Oh man, I'm not usually too broken up by celebrity deaths. Not that I wish that on anybody or I look at it like they're rich, so it doesn't matter. Not that in any way. Matt's Market. There you are, my friend. How about them Raiders? How about them Saints? I don't know. There was some guy named MIA in the chat during those fantasy drafts talking about how Jameis Winston ain't done and still has some stuff left in the tank. And there were some people saying these things and saying how Winston is washed up. But I do digress. That's a very nice way of putting it. TikTok Marcus, they need him somewhere else. Yeah, that guy was that guy, not to get off topic, man. It was just nice to see Matt. Glad to know he's safe. But yeah, Norm was one of a kind. He's definitely up there, definitely top 10 of my favorite comedians of all time, which says something. Just a tragic loss. Yeah, them Saints look good. But I like the way you put that TikTok, Marcus. You know what I mean? Definitely needed somewhere else. Whatever you believe that somewhere else was, I have to believe he would be there. Long-term cancer, and that's horrible. You know, and it's amazing when you see somebody like that, you know, I follow Norm on Instagram, on Twitter, on all that stuff, and he didn't, there was never a woe is me. He obviously kind of kept this under wraps, and God bless him, man. Yeah, Ron D says McDonald's been battling cancer for nearly a decade, but was determined to keep his health struggles private, away from family, friends, and fans. Man, that's just that's truly selfless. Yeah, and my favorite news guy on Saturday Night Live. I know some people will debate. To me, he was the best. All right, guys, I guess should look at this stock market. You know, anytime it's something like that, it's even for a few minutes, it just makes these charts, all this other stuff, not necessarily meaningless, but yeah, that was great. I loved them in Dirty Work, man. Dirty Work. I think it's a highly underrated movie, man. That was... Yes, the episode of the Norm Macdonald Show on Netflix with David Spade is comedy gold, 100% Westside. I wish you were, not that I don't wish you were on vacation, but I wish you were on the mic to talk to right now, because I know me and you share the exact same sentiment towards Norm. You know what the best thing he ever did, and it was on the Conan O'Brien show. What's the girl's name? The girl from Melrose Place, who was also in Summer School. She was a guest on Conan, and he was like the previous guest or whatever. He was sitting next to her, and she was promoting a upcoming movie she made with Carrot Top. And he just clowned, like, it was so bad, but he made it so good. It was, if you ever get a chance, just Google Norm Macdonald Conan, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I forget the girl's name. She was one of the stars on Melrose Place. Not too many. Matt's Market. There's a lot moving direction. Still a few runners out there, though. CEI 23% gains on CEI at 170. This JCS comm system that is running on special dividends news. And that deal, I'm very interested to know what's going to happen either October 1st or October 15th with this stock. For my understanding with it, yes, chairman of the board, Westside, yes. I knew you would know it. That's why I said I wish you were here. Yeah, Billy Madison, Marco, Polo. Chairman of the board, though. That's it. Anyways, on this JCS, so it's a $3.50 special dividend. It's going to be issued. Courtney Thorne Smith, yes, you guys are the best, man. Love it. So you get a $3.50 special dividend that will be good for anybody holding a share per share to anybody holding a share at the end of close September 30th. And then these dividends will be issued October 15th. No need to apologize, Marcus. When you drop that love, man. We know you, my brother. We know your intentions. We know exactly, and I'm guilty of that myself. I know I say sorry all the time, but we always know where you're coming from. So yeah, I'm interested to see this JCS. I'm interested to see how high it flies between now and September 30th. I mean, because look, you're looking at, if you buy a share right now, you're buying it at 916, but you're basically buying it at what would that be, 566? With the $3.50 return on the special dividend. Now this seems a lot more clear cut too than the MMAT Torch Daily Donkey. You just took the words out of my mouth. This one there's dates, there's numbers. It's telling you in this article exactly where those funds came from. Because what's happening with this company is it's being sold, and that's basically all of its assets are being divided in that way. If there's something I'm not seeing in that, please point it out to me. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Duncan, especially when you're quoting someone, and that gets to be a slippery slope. That can be taken out of context real easy. Uh, 100% Nick Magnuson, you included, my friend. You're definitely fam. Yeah, so what's going to happen is once it closes. Okay, so I'm not sure when the ticker change is going to be on this, because it is going to change to PEGY, and that is JCS. So I'm thinking that it's going to start trading as PEGY on October 1st. That's not 100%. That's not whatever. maybe not factual. I'm just by it's saying at the upon closing, Communication Systems will do business as Pineapple Energy with a business model focused on the home solar industry, trading on the NASDAQ capital market under the new ticker symbol PEGY. Thoughts on BBIG? I don't know. I would keep an eye on the 750 level on BBIG. See if it continues to pour through there. We can see it get down into the sixes. Hopefully, we'll see some kind of support for you BBIG holders. I guess it depends on where you're in on it. Cool. If you're averaging down and looking for a potential exit, if you're holding a bag, maybe a good time to average down. If you're in lower and just looking to add to it, that could be another good play. All depends kind of on your situation. Absolutely, Marcus. Absolutely. Lucid Motors falling down more now. 1875 on Lucid Motors. Hills Bills thinking the next support on BBIG down around 720. Naked NAKD all the way down at 59 cents. Has slowly been losing throughout the day. FAMI at just over a quarter. Still selling off that dilution news with the 22-cent price offering, which made no sense. But nonetheless, here we are at a quarter. AMC hitting new lows, 47.37. GameStop back under 200 at 199.80. Oh, that would have been nice, DDSD. Still seeing some volume in GSAT, currently now at 182. Yeah, anonymity. Unfortunately, the world lost a good one. BBIG showing some legs, crossing over that $8 mark at 806 now. And JCS still ripping 918 on JCS. A lot of red across the board. Riot Blockchain down under the $29 mark at 28.88. Yeah, TikTok, Marcus. I don't know what's going on with Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, but both of those are up pretty big today. And again, I didn't even know that they still existed. I'll claim ignorance on that. I thought that they were held a little bit accountable, but I guess not. ENVB and Veric Bioscience is currently at 307, up almost 9% on the day. Not seeing any news on ENVB. Nothing wrong with that, Marcus. It's all about the results, baby. Mark Alexander, I'm still looking at this ENVB. I apologize. I'm not too familiar with it. I know I've covered it in the past, but just trying to see what's going on here. Yeah, anonymity. It's real easy to go down McDonald rabbit hole. He's definitely was a comedian's comedian, loved by many. He's doing fantastic. ADAC, loving the second grade, loving his teacher, loving getting to see some more of his friends. Jack Wolf, appreciate that opinion. Do you have anything to back that up? Is that just kind of a feeling, or do you know any retail that are selling? Just asking. JJ James says, "Go Raiders!" That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he does. Nick, 100%. Yeah, we played these games before, and we're still sitting at 47.36 on AMC and just under $200 on GameStop, 199.23. So it's definitely not the moon falling. A little dip here on JCS back under that $9 mark at $8.96. CEI coming down a little at 161 on CEI. BBIG holding above $8 at $8.09. GSAT trying to make a move at 184. Down 19.5% on the day. You guys like this lightsaber? BBIG now 811, 812, keeping on the right track. Anything else getting on the right track? GameStop getting closer to that $200 mark, 199.89. And AMC climbing a little bit of green candles, 47.61. Sabrina says, girl power hour is upon us. 3 p.m. here on the East Coast. 1 hour left in the trading day. Nufo looking for that Pika Pika power hour. Yeah, I would like some Pika Pika. Raymond Saldana says, I just bought the ever loving out of the dip. Love it. Love it. Get that dip. All right. I'm going to get Pika going for you. Just 1 second here. All right, trader fam. Bring a little of that pika energy for power hour here. 3:07, 53 minutes left. Let's go. AMC 47.87, but at least going back in the right direction a little bit. GameStop, let's do the same. 198.26. CEI starting to run again. 163 on CEI. Ikram, a lot of blood in the market today. That's right. Don't let it get you down. Rudy's still holding that CEI up over 100%. Not sure if I know how to sell. Don't forget to take some tendies, Rudy. But that's also tough on a day like this. You see so much red in the market. You're sitting on something that's up 19%, right? Do you take those tendies or do you look at it like, man, this thing's really going against the grain. It must have something going on for it, you know? The only green we see on our watch list, CEI and JCS. Yeah, I like the Wallet song as well. ADAC. So you guys let me know what you want me to cover. I don't want to just keep yelling out ticker symbols that are down money. Miller Time says, get those discounts. We had days like this before, 100%. If you're in a position to buy dips in some of these things that you're invested in, like we said earlier, if the fundamentals haven't changed, if your views on the stock haven't changed, then if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. Bring those averages down if you can. That's all. Rhythm don't get you. The rhythm I could do fine with. It's that and I don't mind it if I'm on the other end. It was just that first day. That first day, you guys did it so many times that literally, like, the song didn't bother me one bit. But Westside's the way that it laughed, it was just the way that it came through my headphones. It came through in such surround sound, and so like me doing one of these every time. Well, Bob, you want ATER up? We could do that, or we could put. Why don't we put something that's in the green up there? But I'll put whatever you guys want up there. I'm just saying ATR is not looking good either. Down 37%. Okay, Big B. Get that money any way you can, my friend. Rudy, man, somebody was just mentioning ENVB. I forget who exactly it was, but I know some people are in on it. I was looking for news on it. I see kind of merger rumors. So yeah, I can see the comparison with support. CRV crypto having a nice run. Nice. CYBL, that's a traded in the OTC markets. Cyberlux, 21% gains on the day there. So there you go, Nakama. I'm going to assume you're in on this CYBL. Again, I don't know much on the OTC markets. Yeah, let me know in the chat if what you guys want me to put up there. We want to go with one of the two greens down there. We want to put CEI up in there. Who's let me know who's holding what, and we'll switch that GSAT off for you. BBIG back under that $8 mark at $7.96. Even Tesla now into the green, still holding tough at $7.40 though. Lucid Motors hanging around that $19 mark, $18.94 on LCID. Nick says crypto not looking bad except for the coins I hold. Okay, is there any news or anything on that? Nakama, anything that we're looking at? Any DD you want to share? I've added it to my watch list for sure. Ikram, just focus on the last sentence of that. Success is my destiny, and just keep going with it. You'll be all right. Okay, Justin McMurray in on that Cyberlux. Nice. Well, that's pretty nice. 2 million shares at what's it at? 1.7 cents, did I say? Yeah, 1.71 cents and CYBL. I got it on my watch list. I'm not sure if OTC stocks will update on the watch list on the right. I'll ask Bulldog about that. I'll address that. But I know Webull doesn't chart them. Yeah, I typically stay away from them, Rudy, mainly now because my holdings are mostly 90% of my holdings are pretty much on Webull, which doesn't trade OTC. Exactly, Tiny. I think the markets from that big Raider victory, they don't know how to act. I think a lot of this was probably Super Bowl odds being destroyed by how good the Raiders looked last night. So that would possibly lead to a sell-off. But yeah, some days you just got to chill, not buy or sell, not rush into anything. You didn't have to delete that, Ikram. I appreciate you sharing that with, like I said, focus on the last sentence there and you'll be just fine. You got family here, you know that. Silver Surfer coming in with some of that short interest knowledge there. As always, keeping us updated. AMC closing in on that SSR list, 47.54, down 8%. GameStop now down 2.5%. Everything else down a certain percent, and CEI up 18% at 163. JCS up 30%. Well played, Tiny. I served that one up. That was a softball. I was waiting for someone to just take it out of the park, and you stepped up, Tiny. Well played. Raymond said these hedge funds need to stop messing with my paper. That's what I'm talking about. No problem. Ikram, nothing but love. You know that. That's right, Marcus. You know, obviously our main interest here is stocks and trading and crypto and all that, but life is just as important. "43 minutes left in the trader day now." Yeah, bloodbath today. I wish I could put a positive spin on that, but we have these days, and these are the kind of days, like I said, I don't mean to keep harping on it and sound like I'm shilling for hedging your bets and for shorting anything or anything like that, but these are the kind of days that show that protecting your money can be key. Mitchell Wayne, did you say gophers or golfers? Okay, awesome. Even the news kind of updates, like on Webull, for OTC stocks, you don't get the news as quick. So I would definitely appreciate that. Nakama. Gotcha. For sure, Buck. Tomorrow will be better. Every day you wake up, you should try to make it better than the last. Know what I mean? Okay, Birdie. I got a pool and a pond. The pond would be good for you. So, what are you doing around this nape of the woods, neck of the woods? Why are you here? Good play there, Birdie. I like it. I like it. Keeping the funds in the cause and just kind of redirecting them. That's all. Trust me, my portfolio is just as red as the rest of you guys today. Probably more. Hopefully some of you guys had some of these diamonds in the rough. Maybe this CEI. This JCS really intrigues me. Westside Weed Smoke killing it on PYR right now. PYR. No, one thing that doesn't stand for is fantasy football. I know that's what PYR doesn't stand for, but we can check and see what it does. Pyrogenesis. Currently up 16.5% at 472. They had some news. Pyrogenesis announces $6 million torch order with another major iron ore pelletizer. That news just broke 26 minutes ago. And then had some news earlier. Pyrogenesis announces the renaming of its subsidiary, Air Science Technologies, Inc., to Pyro Green Gas. Yeah, that looked like a kind of a double catalyst there. Had the first one announcing the renaming of Aeroscience's subsidiary, and then the announcement of the $6 million torch order. Great job, Westside. Patriot, I don't know anything about the AMP crypto. Yeah, Mitchell Wayne, I'm sure I botched it. But my memory's a little clogged of useless movie quotes. my old age, they all start to blend together. LC Universal says, well, SQQQ is green. No surprise there. Yeah, that's one of those hedges we've been talking about here. Oh, wow. Westside says if it breaks 5, it's going intergalactic planetary. Whew, space age pimping. Getting hot in her. Oh, it was you, not me? Or me? Yeah. Whatever, Mitchell. Not even a minor win, Silver Surfer. It's like I said, sometimes you gotta have these days, you know, if you want to look at the cause, take a step back and look at that AMC is still trading at friggin' $47.65, guys. Same thing with GameStop, still sitting at $198. And these aren't one-day prices. This wasn't, oh, it's squoze. Is it squoze? Squeezed? Squoze. Squeezed. It's squeezed to 47. Like, no, it's trading at that level. So it's not I agree 100%, Silver Surfer. No way a victory. Mr. Duncan loving them SQQQs. Yeah, it's a good way to try to make some profits on these red days. Fantastic, birdie. Shorting the banks over there. I love it. GSAT. Seeing a nice big green candle, 184. This PYR now at 482. Looks like it touched. No, it didn't touch 5. Got hit 499. Got pushed back down at 5. Now at 483, looking to come back up again. 19.5% gains there on PYR. And CEI running again, 161, coming back up. With 35 minutes left here in the trader day. That's what Mama said. Mama said there'd be days like this. That's what my mama said. Got to make the best of them. You know what? When the trader day ends and, red, don't day, put it out of your mind. Go enjoy yourself. Get some fresh air. All that good stuff Westside tells you to do. Get that sunshine on your face, that good whatever, all that stuff. Go do all that. That's all. But before you do that, be sure to drop down there and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Really helps us out, guys. Ding that notification bell. And again, if you're able to subscribe over on our Twitch channel, be sure to check that out. Just in case we have any incidents like earlier today, stream goes down, anything like that that's YouTube related, you can check us out there. And if you are an Amazon Prime member, be sure to link your account to your Twitch account. That'll give you 1 free subscription a month. And what you can do is go ahead and then subscribe to Bulldog Trading over there at a cost that will be 0 to you. Amazon Prime will pick that up. And again, a way you can help out the community without coming out of your pocket. Everything here is absolutely free, 24/7, 365, and it's only getting bigger, only getting better. So yeah, there's that. ABN, AMRO had their 5 times a candle this week. All right, Marcus, be safe out there. I'll keep an eye on PYR and CYRN as if I own some myself, my brother. heist going on there in the chat. And if you're new and you're wondering what that heist is all about, heist is just one of the many things you can use your bull coins for. And those are earned completely free just by watching the stream, interacting, dropping us a subscribe. That'll get you started with a little treasure trove, get you in on these heists. You can gamble, you can play the slots, you can do everything with them. So the Dow down now almost 1% at down 0.93%. S&P 500 down 0.67%, and the Nasdaq down 0.57%. So red all across the market. Decliners absolutely annihilating advancers today. So that's that. Can't keep beating a dead horse and talking about how much the market's down. It's not to deflect from reality, but we can change the subject slightly, talk about something a little more positive besides CEI and JCS. JCS running now at 9.15. Should have bought that dip. I was eyeing it up to that stock just intrigues me. What's going to happen when the ticker changes over? I have a feeling it could still be, and don't take my word for this. This isn't financial advice, but I feel like it's setting up to, let's just hypothetically say it closes at $10 on September 30th. When it makes the ticker change, I'm going to imagine that 350 is going to come off the top of whatever it's at there per share. So your $10 stock right away is going to be worth $6.50, and then maybe we see it drop further from there. Again, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. I'm not giving financial advice. I want to look a little at that on how this, because I know a lot of people got burned with the MMAT. Again, this seems more structured, but at the same time, it seems like you're going to get a guaranteed $3.50 back to you. And they said exactly when it was going to be issued, by or on October 15th. It still seems like something's a little sketchy. Seems like, okay, I can buy this $9 stock and I'm going to get a $3.50 dividend. And what's the value going to, So I'll be following it. I think if it dips back down, I would like to see if it got back down around 8, I might buy in. But again, it's going to be interesting to see how this runs up going into September 30th. We've seen run-ups on much smaller dividends. But again, got to look at what the guarantee is on this and all that. GSAT falling further now, 178. All right, what do you guys want on the GSAT? CEI? CEI, JCS? Tiny boxes. I will 100% work on that. A bunch of people swimming in a large wave pool. Why not? Exactly, Tiny. Some people ask why. I say why not. An endless loop of squirrels chasing each other. MMAT, I was just kind of comparing the special dividend that we're seeing offered with JCS to the MMAT situation. Yeah, if any of you guys have short video clips of squirrels attacking each other, feel free to drop them to Mitch Cumstein in the Discord. All right, Birdie Hunter. Will you enjoy your match? Enjoy your evening. Enjoy that beautiful family of yours. And you know what? Bit of a disappointing day for sure, Birdie. But you know what? We get through it. We get through them together. We've seen much worse. And maybe we'll see much worse in the future. But we strong together. That's all. Much love, Birdie. All right, Tiny. One second. Oh, that was fast, Tiny. Do I think it'll hit 2 cents by market close? I couldn't even tell you. Nakama. I never even heard of this stock until you brought it to me. It would be very disingenuous for me to let you know. Especially, like I said, I'm using Webull and the C's isn't up to the minute. I'm hoping it does 100% for you. And I would love to be able to just sit here and be like, oh yeah, it definitely, you know, but I just. Okay, Tiny, I got that. And like you said, cuz why not? All right, 22 minutes left in the trader day here, guys. We got CEI at 157.50, and we've got JCS at 35, or at 9.8. Wow, 35, 918, up 35%. Sorry, guys. I started the day with a hangover, and I cured it with coffee. No worries, Naked Ma. And I got it like list, and I'm gonna look more into it. And I know Justin said he's been holding it, and that definitely adds to the credibility. Not saying that it wasn't there with you, not saying that at all, but just seeing two people involved, and yeah, definitely take a look at it. And you might not always get anything great out of me, Naked Ma, but 100% the one thing that I can and will always guarantee is honesty. So I'm just a dude. I'll wait till Halloween, tiny boxes with this green screen. We might have to do like a Hanukkah Halloween and have it be like 12 crazy nights or 12 crazy days of dressing up as different stuff. So that dividend play is JCS. And then the new ticker on it is going to be sorry. Caesar C coming through with that super chat. Thank you so much for that, Caesar C. Much love, my brother. Yeah, so that is that dividend play is JCS. It is payable October 15th to shareholders of record at the close of business September 30th. And then then it's going to be traded. It's being bought, and then it will do business as Pineapple Energy with the new ticker symbol PEGY. Hey, Naked Ma, thank you for that subscription, hitting that subby button, and welcome to the fam. Much love. Much love. That's right, Big B. It's 4:20 somewhere. My clock's broke, so it's 22:04 right now. It's actually 19 to 4:20. Wait, so it's 4. It'll be 4:20 in 19 minutes. That's what I was trying to say. It's been a long day. Not much sleep and a lot of Stella Artois and stuff like that last night. So thank you guys for bearing with me all morning and putting up with a hungover MIA. Hopefully I wasn't too bad, but much love, Trader Fam. BBIG down at $7.79. Held that $8 mark for a while. Now dipping back under. GME looking to get to 200 before the close. Come on, GME 199.56. AMC 47.18. FAMI creeping closer to that 22 cent mark. Down now 13.5% on the day after that disastrous day yesterday. I love that you called it wife beater. I don't normally drink that. I'm not a big drinker as it is. And it was just happened, like I said, one of my best friends is also a Raider fan, and it was his birthday today, so we celebrated a little bit last night, and I'm a simpleton when it comes to alcohol. Kyle Collins, it's good. When I drink alone, I prefer to be by myself. But that's not alcohol advice. That's just me. I still can't believe you call Stella Artois a wife beater. Have you tried Pabst Blue Ribbon, Daniel? I think that would be a better comparison to wife beater. But that's just me. All right, 16 minutes left in the trader day. Anybody making any late moves? Anybody looking to slide into something right before the close? Talk to me. Bring some excitement. Let's go. Something's got to give. GameStop's got to get to 200. Something to turn the energy a little bit to... Nathan, that's funny. Yeah, it's got blue ribbon in the name. It says right here on the label, it's made with real bits of Panthers, so you know it's got to be good. LC Universal, YOLO into BBIG, October 15th, 750 calls, all or nothing, done with this red day, one way or the other. This stocks are paying me back. Tell them, that's your money and you want it now. Not a bad move there, LC Universal. I don't know the premiums or anything like that. I like the thought behind it though. BBIG right now at 787, buying some in the money calls. That's a great opportunity, a great way to buy the dip without actually buying the dip. Betting on the dip, I should say. But nonetheless, I think you'll definitely have some opportunities with that, LC. You got just about a month. So I think you got time on your side. I think you're going to do just fine. Really tough to say, Ben, on the ATER. Let me pull up the chart here. I'm not seeing what's causing this sell-off in ATER other than just a retracement after these huge run-ups. And I mean, that being said, I would look for ATER to recover. But where are we going to see resistance? Or where are we going to see support? I'm sorry. That's the question. Down almost 40% at 1086. Now another thing I might look at is the same play like LC Universal was talking about. You know, I mean, if you like ATER to make a recovery and don't want to invest in a crap load of shares, maybe looking into a call option on this. Not financial advice, just throwing some different options out there for whoever was asking about ATER. A few different ways to play it. Oh, Odifro. Oh, what do you got to say? 2nd and 9. You couldn't trust Carr, so he called the kicker out, and they got a false start to move them out of field goal range. Did you see what happened at the end of the game, Odifro? I'm not sure if you caught the tail end, or if you've seen the 400 yards Carr threw for. Did you notice that, or I don't know. I know you might have been tuckered out by then. Odifro, our division looking tough. Yeah, Ben, I don't see a reason why this sold off other than the same kind of sell-off that we see on any of these huge runners. Oh, lucky. Oh, come on. We shut Lamar down. If you say nothing else, Odifro, I thought Carr looked terrible in the beginning of the game. I thought he looked terrible the first half. I thought he came together in the second half. I think he was choreographing every pass to Waller in the first half, forcing a lot of stuff. And Waller's amazing, but like you can't just force the ball into him in double, triple coverage. I didn't tell him how many people were left in the survival. I did congratulate Jen Matt though on the weekly pick'em, and then we have We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 6 participants left in the survival pool after week 1. Guys, we really did not do good at this, myself included. I'm going to be rebuying. So we've got the survivors from week 1, Nufo, Jen Matt, Dr. GTI, Adam E, RPD, and Mrs. Postal. And guys, just a quick reminder, we will be doing a fantasy football show every Sunday around 8 a.m. Eastern time. Be sure to tune into that. That'll be right here on the same network, different stream. It'll be streaming simultaneously with our regular crypto stream, which for any of you new folks out there, after 8 p.m. and all weekend long and any other market days that are closed, you'll see this whole setup converted to crypto charts. So we're not just a stock channel. We also follow all the crypto and offer that all to you absolutely free, 24/7, free. Odifro says, I'll have the new weekly pick 'em up for week 2 shortly. Perfect, Odifro. Eight minutes now left in the market. Good thing too, because I am starting to sweat here. It went from being real cold outside to I see the sun's out now, and it's making my house ridiculously hot. So I'm gonna, once the market closes, I'm gonna take a quick break. CEI doing a little dink and flicka at the 158 mark. That's right, Brian Joel. It's only fitting that it got this hot. Like, I've already been in hell just looking at my portfolio today. So now it's like I'm literally sweating out these last 7 minutes. AMC fighting a little bit, 47.35, down 8.5%. Definitely kind of a low volume attack. Only 63 million shares traded today on AMC, with GameStop not touching the 2 million mark. Excellent. 159 now on CEI. Yeah, how long does that hold up though for Odifro on Sundial? Like, not the volume. I think the volume will sustain, but how long before we see a CTRM like move or something like that? Same thing with FAMI. I think we continue to see a sell-off until we get down at that 22-cent range, and then I think we'll see some kind of reverse split or 10-to-1, or, you know, pow, right in the kisser, pow, right in the kisser, pow, right in the kisser. That's a real person on your screen. Four more minutes of the bloodbath. Maybe we'll see some green in the aftermarket. Yeah, I have to think so, Odifro, but like it just seems like somebody, whether directly or indirectly, trades, you know what I mean? Still 62 million trades, whether it's payment for order flow, or whether it's somebody buying on a direct exchange, paying whatever. Like, somebody's profiting off this stock being traded back and forth 62 million times a day, and that's lower than usual volume. It's usually up there in the over 100 million. 100% LC. AMC is still a monster of a stock. She will break back to the $50 mark in no time. We've done this before. Goes down, then goes up. Yep, that's what they do. 47.29, 47.30. GameStop taking another dip before the close here, down to 198.32 on GameStop. And I'm not worried one bit there. Oh, Gabe from New Jersey. Solana's whole blockchain is down. Don't know if it's going to dip hard after this or not. Okay, that's something to keep your eye on. Thank you for that, Gabe. Much love bringing that news to us. Always appreciated. Like we do each and every one of you. Got an amazing community of contributors here. And that's what you get when you sign up for the Bulldog Trader Network. You don't get just a dude on a screen. You get a whole community of awesomeness. All the breaking stock news, crypto news, everything you can ask for. And if it's not seen right on this stream, it is seen 100% in our Discord, which is, again, absolutely free. Just type exclamation point Cord over there in the chat, and you'll find all kinds of educational tools in there, late breaking news, everything you can need to give you the recipe for success, as well as some fun stuff. Palantir, we were watching that early this morning. There was a few people on the Palantir train. Palantir right now at 26.30, just under 2% gains. for PLTR. All right, 1 minute here. Powell right in the kiss. MMAT was flying earlier, and then just kind of, I don't think it was anything MMAT related. I think it was just market related on the fall. I don't have it up anymore, but I believe it hit 570, 571. It was cruising along, and then as the red comes into the market, it kind of went with that. So I don't think it's anything specific on MMAT. Let me just take a double check there. Powell right in the kisser. Yeah, so I didn't see any news or anything on it. We've been talking about it. I compared it to JCS a little bit. JCS moving after in the after hours here, 940. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get the after hour movers list up there for us. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, so that's kind of what we were talking about. Powell and the Kisser, JCS was kind of offering something similar with that. Now, let me ask you this: was there a specified date, specified amount, and all of that before the merger? That part I can't remember. I know it was just it was like, yeah, we're gonna do this special dividend. Don't worry about it. We're gonna pay you. Like I didn't think that there was a specified like, okay, this is the amount of the dividend. This is where the money's coming from. This is the day you get it. Which is kind of the way this JCS is structured. Look at it flying after hours. JCS about to cross $10. Jeff Galetta. Okay, so did you get into it in MMA or did you get in it with that too? Just trying to kind of see some of the similarities leading up to it that we're looking at this JCS. No, that's right, Edwin. That's an unfortunate truth, I like to call it. It's a shame. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break here. Leave you with the lo-fi beats for just a minute. I'm sorry, I'm sweating. My house is real hot. I didn't have my air conditioner on because it was freezing earlier. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be right back with you guys in just a minute. Alright, guys. All right, what'd I miss? Anything good? Anything good happen in the market? Anybody make any after hours moves here? We've got MITC, MeTech 3D, up 25% here in the after hours. Let's see what this news is. This is MeTech Group says it manufactures over 0.5 kilogram of cultivated fat biomass in a single production run. So that's the fake meat play, I believe. Thank you, Chris Santa. Much appreciated. Just trying some different things out. You know, I'll be on here for a little bit longer with you guys. Then I'm going to get some dinner and do all that stuff. Odie Furrow bought a handful of $5 rail calls for October 15th, right before the bell rang. Nice play. I like it. I like it. So AMC not doing much in the after hours at 47.43. CEI at 160. JCS still around that $10 mark. Oh, don't worry, Tiny. I had this one in the hopper already, so once I get cropping and doing what I gotta do with them ones you sent me, we'll get them out here. Ash, you know what? I'm not really 100% sure what to think about the merger. I think a lot of the speculation in the run-up with support.com was on that merger. That being said, it's tough to say how much of that merger is going to be built into that price already. But that should take effect tomorrow, I believe. That's Odifro says rail at its lowest point since August 19th. Really good play then, Odie. I like it a lot. $41. That's your that could very well happen. I don't know. I would love to see that. I mean, support traded at a high of 59.69, so it's not anywhere near out of the question. Yeah, so the official merger is taking place tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time it's coming out. I didn't see any official announcement on a time, and then I've seen different suggestions. Just grabbed up $1.99 at the end of the day. I like it. Like I said, it's tough to and when I say already built in, I mean including those big run-ups, because I think that helped trigger them. And obviously all the long way up to that $59, people were willing to buy it. So you have to assume that there's still a lot of holders out there. I mean, it's tough to not buy right there. Like, you got me intrigued now, Ash. Now I'm looking at it like, man. That's all you could do. But 11.98, man, that's to see a almost 40% drop going into a merger like that is unnatural, I guess you could call it. But that seems to be the way things go now. Way she goes, bud. What else? What else we got moving in the after hours? Ash, you get down on the bull coin just by watching. If you hit that subscribe button, get you started off with 50 of them to get going, and then you just earn bull coins just as you watch the stream. Doesn't cost you anything. There's no underlying catch, no nothing like that. Everything here is absolutely free. We're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And those bull coins you can do a ton of stuff with. You can do heists. You can do slots. You can do duels. We have raffles where the entry is bull coins. So please do hit that subscribe button and start earning your bull coins today. Caesar C dropping some of that love, dropping 50 bull coins. That's just the type of dude Caesar C is. Mitchell Wayne says, hold my beer. Oh, cool. Well, you know what we're all about then. Ash, as you see, you just mentioned it, and you see people throwing bull coins at you. That's the kind of community you are now part of. So thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Sean Gotham says, hut on a nice dip. HUT, Hut 8 Mining. Wow, fell off the floor right after close. Okay, we have news on 8 proposed public offering. Price not disclosed. I'm not seeing any specifics about it, but that's ticker symbol HUT8. Or I'm sorry, HUT Hut 8. Excuse me, it's been a long day and it started very hungover. So do bear with me. So you got Hut 8 fallen 10%, announced the launch of a proposed underwritten public offering in the United States and Canada. The offering is expected to be priced in the context of the market, with the final terms of the offering to be determined at the time of pricing. There can be no assurance as to whether or when the offering may be completed or as to the actual size or terms of the offering. The closing of the offering will be subject to market and other customary conditions, including approvals of the NASDAQ Stock Exchange and the Toronto Stock Exchange. In addition, the company intends to grant the underwriters a 30-day option to purchase up to an additional 15% of the shares offered in the proposed offering on the same terms and conditions. Wow. Okay, so that's the news on HUT. And hey, welcome to the fam, Ash. Much love. Appreciate that very much. Jaffa, I don't think we should be too worried about it for two reasons. I think if you look across the market, I think it's very market related what went on today. Low volume. We didn't go off a cliff. Sure, 8.5% is nothing to shake a stick at. But I am not worried one bit about it. I think it's just a little bit overplayed, following the rest of the market, in my opinion. I am interested in this Hut news. Crazy. Still falling down 11.5% on HUT now, down to 919. Mike, how far out are they? Because you know me, if you do know me, or, if you listen to me on here, I look at the positive side or look at both sides on these kind of situations. And I'm not digging the secrecy on this, not telling how much, not really having a size or a price disclosed. Hey, Ash, thank you so much for that super chat, and thank you for that subscription, all that. Really awesome to have you here, and I hope you know how welcome you are, and please continue with the chatter. We love the conversation, love people that participate, so welcome to the fam, and just know you got somebody here 24/7 that got your back. So yeah, I'm not seeing much forward thinking coming with this HUT play.
Super chat.
Thank you again, Ash, for that super chat. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'd like to get Matt's market take on this and Clown Baby's take on this Hut 8 mining. Because it very well could be overreaction depending on the size of this offering. And how I always look at these is how when the offering is put right into play, we seem to be able to capitalize on these overreactions. For example, I'm sorry, guys. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. This just happened a couple weeks ago, and I can't even think. But it was an offering with a direct. The money was getting directly spent. They did the offerings for a specific reason, and we still seen an overreaction, but we've seen it get those gains right back. So I'm wondering if this Hut 8 play could be something like that we're going to see an initial overreaction down almost 12% now, 913. If HUT falls under that $9 mark, could see some trouble. But again, a public offering, although with the reaction, it's not always a bad thing. And you can't always blame them, because if you need to raise capital, I mean, think of it this way. At least they sell the offering at a high point when, sure, it dilutes your shares, but it doesn't dilute them into smithereens like in a CTRM type play. So when you got a stock that's on the rise like that and you see a dilution, it usually means that they're trying to capitalize. They want to expand. They want to grow. They want to keep this momentum going. They're not looking to push the stock down in a lot of cases. In some cases, like CTRM, you can't comprehend what they were really doing. So I'll be following that HUT closely. Because this may be a good dip on it. Like I said, I don't like the secrecy behind this. It seems like they're not saying nothing. They're not saying when it's going to. In a sense, I get that. GameStop did the same thing with their 2 public offerings of late, where They didn't tell us that they were doing them ahead of time. They didn't give hedgies time to prepare and things like that. So just introducing it into the market, if it doesn't cause a huge sell-off past this initial reaction, then I think it might be okay. But we'll see. So whoever brought that, I would have completely missed on that. I wouldn't have been watching HUT just at this time of day. So whoever brought that to the chat, I'm not exactly sure who it was, but much appreciated, because that could turn out to be big news. All right, we got AMC and GME both in the green after hours, which isn't too bad. Nothing big, small percentages, but nonetheless, green for the after hours session. For how long, who knows? Yeah, the market absolutely got destroyed today across all angles. Dow, S&P 500, NASDAQ, all taking tremendous hits, which just means tomorrow has to be a better day, right? What else we got moving? Excuse me. Ticker symbol LFMD, Conversion Labs, now up just under 12% in the after hours here, sitting at 750. I'm not seeing any new news on that. It closed the day down 4% and now up 12% in aftermarket trading. Cody Fro says, shout out to Rusty Rocks. He streamed the whole game last night and got a legend. So cool, man. If it wasn't my Raider game and my best friend's birthday and me over there, I watched all the games on Sundays with him and have been watching Raiders games with him for 25 years. I would have loved to have joined you guys last night in there. But that's pretty cool that you guys hung out and stuff. Love it. I was throwing jabs through the Discord, but I was nervous. I tried to not talk too much smack because I didn't feel too confident at all, especially when we were down 14-0. Ash says, Sabrina, you're a peach. Ain't that a peach, man? CEI dipping a little bit, 156 on CEI. What, James and the Giant Peach? Sabrina, is that your favorite movie? I don't know many other movies that a peach would remind you of. $47.48 now on AMC. This JCS still moving a lot in the after hours. Now at 10:26. Peachy Keen, what's that? Chantilly lace. Peachy Keen was what's that? Grease. Oh, well, a gold grease line and you're burning up the 405. Don't get the money. Don't get the money. Yeah, I got a sister that's 6 years older than me, so I was forced to watch Grease numerous times as a kid. Ah, True Romance. I did know that, Sabrina. ATER under that 11 1095 on ATER. Bunch of weird names in that movie. True Romance. Funny names. Dick Ritchie. For 4:56 p.m. I'm gonna stick around here till 5 o'clock, guys, and then get off and have some dinner, and do some stuff. I haven't ate all day yet. Crypto doing nice, with the exception of Cardano. Cardano not seeing much gains. Bitcoin up at 46,820. Ethereum at 33.77. Doge just under 24 cents at 23.88. Funny not seeing that translate over to my Riot blockchain. Still holding that. That's a bag for me right now. I'm not worried about it. I averaged down since I started scaling in last Thursday. I think I started buying. So hoping for a crypto recovery at some point that pushes Riot back up to that at least $33, $34 level. I think that's, yeah, I need to see it up there. Hopefully by the end of the week, we'll see. Tom P, have you been playing the slots? I forgot to look. At 2 o'clock, I gave you till 2:17. I remember that specifically. And here we are at 4:58. Oh, Sabrina, look at that. Oakland Raiders. Oh, Las Vegas Raiders. I'm sorry. Still getting used to that. I don't know if it's ever going to roll off my tongue. The way that Ice Cube used to say, Oakland Raiders, Oakland Raiders, Oakland Raiders, Oakland Raiders. Las Vegas just doesn't roll off the tongue. All right, maybe that was the dip on HUT. Fell all the way down to right there. Fell all the way down to 866. When I wasn't looking, that was right after the news must have came out. That was around 4:15, 4:10. We've seen it dip all the way down to 866, all the way back up to 939 now on HUT. Oh, Tom P. Streamlabs nabbed you. All right, guys, it is 5 p.m. here on the East Coast. I am going to take off in just a few minutes here. Once I decide. Is that what it is? Reefer fish? Is that? So why do they got, like, why does it have to be in the name then? Why can't it just be the Vegas Raiders? Like, that sounds a lot cleaner. That can roll off the tongue. And it's funny because Los Angeles Raiders used to roll off the tongue because that's who they were when I originally started liking them. TikTok Marcus, welcome back, buddy. You didn't miss out on much. I wish I could tell you there was all kinds of cool stuff and money was made and champagne bottles were popped and people went to the moon, all that good stuff, but we just kind of hung out. HUT, Marcus, that's one thing. I'm not sure if you're in that, but that was really the only news that we caught. HUT with the public offering coming out. Didn't specify the size, the price. The price is pretty much it's going to be around the at the market value. But we've seen it dip all the way down into the $8 level and recovered real nice. That was a good dip. 866 it hit. Now all the way back up at 945. Still down almost 9% in the after hours on HUT. Yeah, JCS still moving. JCS is moving on that special dividend news. Be sure to check into that yourself before making any plays on JCS. But basically, the gist of it is if you own shares of JCS by end of trading day, September 30th, you'll be paid a special $3.50 dividend on October 15th, and JCS will perform a ticker change. I'm not sure what day that's happening on. I'm assuming that's going to happen October 1st. Well, that just scared the heck out of me. Whoever just redeemed whatever that was. Oh yeah, and then the new ticker symbol on JCS will be PEGY. So again, it sounds like a great play. It sounds like you can buy even now you can buy a $10 stock and they're gonna get, it's almost like a rebate. Like you buy this now, in a month, almost exactly to the day, they're gonna give you $3.50. But again, I encourage you to do your own research on that. That's just me reading an article and deciphering real quickly about it. And we've been kind of comparing that to the MMAT torch scenario. So if you were involved in that, you know kind of what to look for. But yeah, that is why JCS is running. Whoever asked. Fammy getting closer to that 22-cent mark. It's going to be real interesting because whoever they sold that big offering to, they sold at the 22-cent mark. So it'll be interesting if it gets around that level, if it continues to sell off right through there. And those investors, whoever got that, gets a little bit screwed. I dare you to swing a lightsaber without making the zzz noise yourself. New foes in for that pick'em next week, the weekly pick'em. I seen it. I'm a bit of a Jedi Master, you know, in my spare time. Don Baronhorst, redeeming happy. That's what I'm talking about. Spread that happiness, Don. Explanation point, lightsaber. I like that one. CEI on a nice after hours spurt over here. We're up at 162. All right, guys, it is dinner time for MIA and breakfast and lunch as well. I skipped those two. So I am going to be leaving you guys here for a little bit. But just want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Sticking through the SEC guy, Ginsler. Like I said, I know it's not the most interesting stuff to listen to, and I know it's kind of drags the mood down a little bit watching stuff that we know is going to just be lip service in the end. But I appreciate you guys all sticking it out, and it's unfortunate that stuff has to be relevant these days. But we got through it, you know, and we'll continue to bring you guys that news. Anything that's going to affect the market that we can get out there and get to you guys, we will. So with that being said, if I don't talk to some of you guys tonight, everybody have a fantastic evening, and I will be with you guys, if not again tonight, definitely tomorrow morning. So I will either see you then or see you then. All right, guys. Much love, Trader fam. Thank you guys again today. All right. Later on.
Hello? Is this the stream? I think it is. Let me know if you guys can hear me out there. This is Odifro sneaking in. Jumping on the mic here at the Bulldog Trading Channel. Hope everyone is having a great day. Or at least trying to in one of the reddest days I've seen in a while. Excuse me while I take a drink of coffee. Get a little wake up juice in me. Oh, let's see who's here today. I see Cassie. I see Nunya's here. What's up? Tiny Boxes, Andre. Who else? Abdel's here. What's going on, guys? Oh, awesome. Good. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, man. AMC getting a couple red candles here in the last couple minutes. Looks like since I just clicked in almost. Currently sitting at $47.38. Down 8% today. That hurts. We had a great week last week. They just wanted to tumble it down as soon as we came out today up there, or this week. For some reason I've got it Monday in my head today. Not Wednesday, but Monday. Edward Paperhands is Caesar? Ah, I see. What's going on there, Don Varenhurst? I think I said that right. Varenhorst? Or is the A lower vowel sounding? Is that how you say it? It's been so while since school. Jason Gregory, what's going on? Oh, I see Nunya getting in on that weekly pick'em. I know I saw Nufo going in a little bit earlier ago. I always say Nufu. Sorry about that. Nubiwa 420. Red means buy, right? It may for you. It may for not for someone else. But in my circumstance, red normally means buy. Tomorrow, AMC will be rocking. It's a Wednesday tomorrow, right? Am I right about saying it this time? Is tomorrow going to be a Wednesday? A regular Wednesday on a 5-day work week? I might be right for once. Feel good. I definitely was not right in fantasy football this week. I got rocked. Aaron Rodgers, you got Detroit coming to your house. Better make up for it next week or you're gone. The latter was correct. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you giving me the heads up. Let's see. What do we got going on? Bitcoin currently sitting at 46,533. Ethereum at 3,339. Dogecoin at 2380. And ADA still kind of just settling low there after the Alonso update was put into play. Maybe a little while. I was listening to Nunya yesterday, and I kind of might agree with his opinion that it's going to sit here and chill until Bitcoin hits its next big rise. Bitcoin's going to have to do something to drag ADA up with it, because everyone's expecting it. But I kind of agree with Nunya's opinion there. Cassie, I bought back into the Survival League. Don't worry. There was 11 people that got knocked out. That was a crazy week. There were some crazy losses this week. Things that probably shouldn't have happened. I don't think anybody saw what happened in the Green Bay, New Orleans game coming true. Carolina. Carolina came true. Came right. I think people picked that one, but there was just some crazy picks. And then you got back into the Survival League. All right, good. Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you, Nunya. That's how I appreciate it. Get that done before Thursday night. That way, everybody's stuff is processed for the weekend, and we can count that Thursday night game. Abdel says he bought a lot of BlackBerry. Okay. Abdel, are you expecting a big rise in all the meme stocks tomorrow, or just a couple? Oh no, Cassie, I gotcha. I'll cover that. I don't want you to lose a spot in the top 10. Are you still sitting number 3 or number 2? How about that Raiders-Ravens game? That was awesome. Yeah. Pretty amazing. I thought it was amazing how the Raiders can win and lose a game 3 times in the same game, you know? Lamar should have Lamar lost it for his team. There's no doubt. He should have he had to watch out when he was running there and he didn't cover up the ball. Gave him the ball for a field goal. Cassie's number 3. I don't have much to say about the Raiders because that looked like a typical Raiders game for me. I see that every week I watch them. But for a team that didn't have any real running backs, I'd say the Ravens held their own. Couple big yard plays for the Raiders. Second half kind of brought them back into it. What do we got here on the screen? CEI, Camber Energy, $1.62. Was that popping today? And I must admit, yeah, well, apparently it was 16% on the day, huh? I did not get to listen to any of the stream at all today, so I'm out and about on what you guys were running with and what was bouncing very much. I can see our normals on the screen up here, but I'm getting myself acquainted to what was popping on Webull all afternoon, or at least trying to. Well, it looks like in the aftermarket, nothing crazy. One big crazy one, I guess. MITC Mia Tech 3D Limited. Mia. In the after hours, let me refresh that just to make certain that that's actually right. Yeah. The aftermarket price currently trading at $6.68. It's up 25.8%. Sientra currently trading at $6.70, up 10% in the after hours. And Bit Brother Limited, BTB, I think Clown Baby's called that one out a couple times. Currently trading at $1.08, up 9.09% in the after hours. What do we got going here down below? Nothing really crazy. Everything basically beyond that is about 8% or less. Nothing big crazy risers or anything. All the markets are red except for the S&P, BSE, and the Nifty 50. Everything in the rest of the world is bright marinara all over. Semiconductors had, I guess, a green day today. Automobiles and software, IT, and some health, and that's about it. Everything else was traded even or just right at even. Advancers and declines. 2609 over 1400 advancers. So it was not a good day. Oh, I take that back. It's 4800 decliners over 1900 advancers. All right, come back to the stream here, guys. So it was red all the way around. I understand. NXT, Andre says, lost almost 10%. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of seeing something like that happen today, Cassie. I didn't realize it cut out for all of you guys, too. But I guess what I was reading earlier, it makes sense that it would. But yeah, Nunya's right. We got the twitch still if things like that happen. Power is doing good today. Next week I will be away for the holidays. A couple days away from the market, but I will still watch the stream. Heck yeah, Abdel. I gotcha. You'd be like Caesar. Caesar was on vacation and doing mod work. AMC, GME, BlackBerry Space, and Neo all will skyrocket. Okay. I got you, Abdel. Those are the ones that you're thinking tomorrow. Yep, we got the Twitch and the Discord. They can't take it away from us. We got that. But yeah, I was surprised to see that something had happened here today, and hopefully YouTube takes it away, or not takes it away, but realizes they made a mistake. Let's put it that way. They can take away our YouTube, but they can never take away our Discord. That wasn't a very good William Wallace. Aye, Wallace. A great movie. Exactly, Cassie. Have fun on your holiday, Abdel, for sure. AMC, a couple green candles after the little dip there. Currently trading at 47.50. Tesla, looks like one of the only 3 things that's green on the day in front of us. Currently trading at $744, up 0.17%. So you know it was a bad day if Tesla's not even up a percentage point. CEI, yeah, we were up 17.27%, currently trading at 164. And JCS, I'm not even sure what that is, currently trading at 968, but overall 42% up on the day. I'm gonna go look up JCS and see what that it's all about. Comm systems, JCS. Oh wow, okay. So over the last 2 days, this thing has blown up. Last night in the after hours, came down in the pre-market, and then went up all day today. Currently trading. Nice little bump in the after hours here, and then now falling down. Currently trading at 972. Got as high as 1060 this evening in the after hours. And the level 2s it might start rising back up. I'm interested in this one actually. I want to see what some of the news is that made this thing rise. GSI technology and IronNet among tech leaders now. There's price 9. Oh, special dividend. Okay, so maybe I heard the back end of this. So Communication Systems Inc. shares rose 19% to $807 after the company said its board of directors declared a special dividend of $3.50 a share. The company said the special dividend is payable October 15th to shareholders of record at the close of business September 30th. The amount of the special dividend is about $34 million to be funded from the proceeds of a sale of its transition networks and net-to-edge businesses, which comprise substantially of all the assets of the company's electronics and software segments, to Lanatronics Incorporated that closed August 2nd in existing cash on hand. Communication Systems Inc. said in March it is being bought by privately held Pineapple Energy LLC, good name, a U.S. operator and consolidator of residential solar, battery storage, and grid services solutions. Upon closing, Communication Systems will do business as Pineapple Energy with a business model focused on the home solar industry, trading on the NASDAQ Capital Market under the new ticker symbol PEGY, PEGY. So I will be taking note of this, and maybe I will get in on some of this. $3.50 dividend. It's kind of nice. Don Kedek, I don't think we've had the wheel for about 4 or 5 months. I've begged them to kind of put it back on, but it just doesn't work with the platform at this point anymore. At least that's, I believe that was the answer. Stubaru Limpreza, can you fix that CEI chart? I want to see $2. I don't know. Let me see if I can do something with it. I'm not sure if I can actually zoom it out. I might just be able to reset it. Hold on for 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Okay, maybe that looks a little bit better. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that might look a little bit better there for you, Stu Brew. It got me a second time, didn't they, Andre? Wow. I don't see them. Sometimes I just read it. I'm like, what's his name? Ron Burgundy. I just read it. Put it on the screen. I'm just gonna read it. Well done, sir. Well done. I see it now that it's been mentioned to me, but yeah, I did not see it before. Oh. Did I lose my waiver position in week 1 by winning? I thought that was earned by picking 8. I thought if it was inverse of draft. Not trying to be a turd, just want to know. Nunya, give me a couple minutes. I'll look at that. I'm not 100% sure. You may have won it because of the winning and the points putting you at the top of the list, but I'll have to check. 1 green candle. No. Oh. Yep, just 1 green candle. Well, let me check something, guys. Sorry. I fell for it, Andre. Bad. Thank you for that screen grab. Yeah, who are you trying to pick up, Nunya? Who you gonna call out? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, you was 3rd before, but now you're 9th. So maybe, yeah, maybe you did get it by your points earned this week, because it should have rolled over to a new week as of today. I'll have to take a look at that. Maybe 8 o'clock your time when I'm off the stream here. I think that's what time I'll jump off. I'll take a look at that and actually do a deep dive. Deep dive. I think GP comes in tonight. I'm not sure. But we'll definitely I'll be with you guys to hear close out the market for sure. It looks like we have about 2 hours left in the market, and then we'll get you started for your crypto evening. Hopefully, Bitcoin can start going somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I know I need to do a little stream work in the background on some new things, and then maybe I might be able to stick around a little bit later. I gotta find out though. I don't know. Let's see. What day is today? Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Trying to get that locked in. Don't need any more Wednesday mistakes. Nah, bro, check it tomorrow. Oh, I gotcha. My waivers are supposed to go through tomorrow. Hopefully I got some better players. Yeah, and Cassie, don't just think about tomorrow like it's all done or said and done. So tomorrow you may see a bunch of players hit the free agency list that come from other teams that maybe they didn't have room for, or they saw somebody better, or they thought was better. So keep an eye out, because as you're picking up players and dropping players, so are everybody else. All right, Nunya, we'll see you later, bud. Oh, tomorrow is the hump day. Okay, sweet. Hump day. Sundial, what are you doing? What is going wrong? How do you trade 63 million shares and drop 3% every single day for the last 3 weeks? Come on. What's going on here? I just want you to get to 80 cents. Get to 80 cents. Rawr. I I don't know if anybody heard, but I did buy some rail calls this afternoon. I did see some tremendous buying opportunities on a couple of different stocks of mine, or stocks that I like to watch. And man, I'm telling you, Ride and Rail seem to trade in inverse, but when I see them both drop to near below $5, I made my move. Is it that time? Oh. Caesar C knows what I like. Canadian maple leaves. Naked down 3%, FAMI down 12%, AMC down 8%, GME down 2%. Sens actually trading even. That's kind of impressive. What's the Rock doing? What's Nokia doing? Oh, Nokia, not really that bad. Not really that bad. So I'm wondering, Abdel said he thinks a bunch of stocks are going to bounce tomorrow. Are the normal stocks going to bounce tomorrow, or is it going to be unexpected stocks that are going to bounce tomorrow? That's what I'm wondering. Do I want to buy normal stocks, the ones I've seen before, or do I think the stocks are going to be unknown that we've never heard of, just come out of nowhere, like some Chinese educational stocks or something? Even Litovka? Ivan Litovka. BABA options look good. BA options look good at the Fibonacci. Look at the Fibonacci retracements. Okay. And Ben Cadillac, you ought to know by now. I remember selling SND and L for $2.14. That was a good sell. Yeah. Yep. I remember. The month of February was good for me with Sundial. That's true. That's true. I made a couple plays on Sundial since February, but the month of February was really nice for me. Basically started my trading career in stocks with Sundial. I mean, yeah, that was the first stock I ever bought, really. True story. Just like on the real world, you know. Edward Paperhands gave 1,500 bull coins to Caesar. Look at that. Caesar's up there in hours, and he's got a nice second account just making him the coin. Oh, I made sure I said it. I said it correctly, Don. I said it correctly. SND and L. I'm in a good mood today. I know the market's red, but I'm in actually good mood. I don't know why, but I'm in a good mood. Maybe it's because I'm hoping crypto will rise. I did learn how to stake my ADA last night, which was kind of cool. I couldn't do it yet because all these different places have locked up ADA from withdrawals, so I couldn't do it. But I did learn how to get it all set up, and I got my Yori wallet, so I'm happy. Now I just gotta find a way to get some coins moved in there. But I'm hoping I get a nice little return on the stake on the ADA and just sit on it for a while, like, I don't know, 5-7 years, just chill, not even look at it again. Here's to y'all. Cheers. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do, Nick, is use the Yori wallet. Yep. The problem is that I have ADA in Trust Wallet, and you can't send Trust Wallet to Yori wallet. So I'm looking into finding a I think Gate does it. I think I can send it back to Gate, and Gate will let you send it either BEP20 or the Cardano network. So I'm hoping I can send it there, or maybe it's CoinEx that allows you to do that. But if it does, I'll send it there, and then that way I can do it. Some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships, and to those, we drink. Cheers, mates. ElSnap, what's going on there, bud? And 122 bull coins, very nice. But yeah, I got to figure out that whole how to get them out of BEP20 and get them over to the Yori wallet without like losing the amount of coins I have, because I have such a low average that if I sell them for BNB and then buy coins back, yeah, I'll have money, but I'll have less coins to put in there and to stake less. So I got to figure out how to move the number I have right now. Maybe putting them in the trust wallet wasn't the smartest thing to do. I'm learning my lessons, though. Definitely learning my lessons. First time staking anything, so I'll figure it out. Don, why did you even play that, Don Johnson? You know for a fact you're not going to win. Don Johnson just entered slots 101. I just want to show you guys how you could literally time a clock on this. You could literally time a clock on it. Don Johnson will not win these slots. It's not going to happen. I'm just going to sit here and wait for slow acting Streamlabs to figure out whether or not it wants to show how bad he lost or if he lost at all. It's not going to happen. Wow, Streamlabs is acting up today. Or did you just play, Don? Oh yeah, you lost just recently. That's why. Oh, no, you lost again. Okay. I don't believe that, Adam. I don't believe that. You mean he was getting killed on the slots last night, Adam? Because that's what happens. Don never wins. It's literally like, I think we have a command for it now. I think he put never win, exclamation point, never wins, and it comes up Don Johnson, I'm pretty sure. Over 1K no way. I don't believe it. Picture it didn't happen. Picture it didn't happen. I think that's the saying them young whippersnappers say these days. Picture it didn't happen. Oh my gosh. Do you guys realize this? I've been on the stream for an hour. And ask Tom P. I'm not going to ask Tom P. I know he just got over 100,000 last night. And I think he got, what, he won the silver bull coin or the silver doge coin yesterday too? Tom P had an excellent day yesterday. He might have gave Don Johnson 1,000. I believe you, Adam. We're just playing along. Because Don Johnson never wins. Cassie's like, which Tom P? ElSnapitan, what is up with you, buddy? You're up in Michigan? Nice. Are you picking up the doggy dog? Or are you just up on a day trip to a state that is near the Canadian border? Wink, wink. ElSnap's gonna start getting messed with by the TSA just because he's on this channel and we talk about it so much. Oh, okay, Don. That's how Tom P was able to make all those. You were fluffing the slots all night and he was able to pick up the wins. I got it. Priming the slots. How it works. You just get that countdown. Oh, I keep thinking the FOMO chart is live. Is it? Ooh. Okay, Nufu, I see it. Cassie, I see yours. Thank you. Adam, there was 11 people that lost in the sorry, I'm answering a question that was in Discord for anyone who wants to know what I'm talking about. Adam asked me if how many people had lost in the survival league. There was 11 people that lost on Sunday. There's 6 natural remaining right now, and I think a total of 8 or 9 people. 9 right now, because at least at this point, because Nufo, my bad, Nunya and I, and Cassie, so there's 10 people back in. And we're probably somewhere nearing 40,000 bull coins right now on the survival. Oh, you're in Detroit for some work for 2 days? Nice, make some money, bud. Yeah, I saw the picture of the pup. The 23rd, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, snap, make some cash. Heck yeah. That's gotta be nice to be able to just pop in 2 days, go to Detroit when it's actually decent weather, not crud. But Detroit's probably hot and sticky too, though. You're hooked up with something with Ford, aren't you? Oh, Don Johnson says Detroit is where I was born. So you've actually been losing yours. No, I'm just oh, sorry, that was an easy one. Oh man. I watch the Lions a lot. I'm not necessarily a Lions fan. I grew up a Barry Sanders fan, but I did watch a lot of Lions. And, I know Detroit's got a soft spot in their heart for constantly losing and everything. Detroit Tigers were a good baseball team, though. Decent, sometimes. A lot better than the Royals ever were, that's for sure. Been through Detroit, I believe, once, and that was to go through, what is it called, the Windsor Tunnel, and go through the Windsor Tunnel to get into Canada when I was younger. It scared the crud out of me, but I think that's the only time I've ever been through Detroit. Yeah, it probably is rougher being a Lions fan than a Raiders fan. I mean, they have not won nothing forever. Painfully. Yeah, but at least the Bills fans got to go to 4 Super Bowls in a row in the 80s and 90s. Or what was it, all early 90s? Was it 89 through 93? Caesar, no one's afraid of Detroit. Nobody. Mitchell Wayne, if you didn't get in originally, no, you can't get in now because that wouldn't be fair. Just according by the rules. Sorry. If you were already into the survival league, then you get allowed one rebuy. But otherwise, we could just have people jumping in all season long, and it wouldn't be fair to the people who got in that are trying to wither down to be the survival champion. If everybody gets cleaned out, though, by like if we get a champion by like week 8, we'll probably start a second survival league for the second half of the season. Usually these things are done by week 8, week 9, week 10 at the longest, so we can possibly get the second one in, and then maybe do a playoff survival league. We'll keep it going, though. I moved out of Detroit in 1982 when I was 11 and moved to Florida. Oh, that's interesting. That's a big change. Especially at 11 years old, you probably loved it. Who's Afraid of Detroit is a great song if you like electronic music. Okay. That's some 816. Just kidding. No. Yeah, Mitchell, I know. I want to keep the rules. I don't want to have people jumping in and then be like, oh, this guy came in week 8 and only had to win 1 game and he won, that's the reason. So, you had to be in week 1 to get in. We locked it at 15 players. Everything in my portfolio, including crypto, is red. Yeah, it's one of them days. My AMC's not red. My AMC's not red, and I think there's one other thing. Well, I know a couple things that aren't red, actually. My ADA sitting in my trust wallet is not red, and my AMC is not red. But that's just my stuff. But I understand it. It's one of those days. More than likely, Cassie, if everybody that bought in originally buys back in, at least one, for their rebuy, there'll be over 60,000 bull coins in that account by the end of the Survivor League. Right now, there's 40,000, and half of the people use their rebuys this week, or will probably. Matter of fact, I'm sitting right here. Let's see. But yeah, 60,000 bull coins added to somebody who's already sitting at 70,000 or 60,000 bull coins, it would probably put them right in first. Price should go up 2K per week. I buy in for 4K, get approval from the board. I mean, there's only 15 people. You could message the 15 people. I'm not going to take that to them, but if you wanted to take that to them and see if they accepted it, I don't know. We got weekly pick'ems. You're in fantasy. You're doing good. I've seen the 12 Monkeys movie. Yep. The one with Brad Pitt, right? Who else is in that one? Bruce Willis? See, Island Boy wins, but Don Johnson didn't win. That's what happened. Because Don Johnson never wins. I think that was written about my 20s. That movie and what is it? Vanilla Sky. Both those movies just messed my brain up in my 20s. Vanilla Sky just, man, that movie screwed me up. And then so did 12 Monkeys. Because they were so cyclical. You don't know where it began, where it didn't end, where it could have started, where it could have ended. So messed up. Exactly, Buckeye. Exactly. From which perspective? See, now that's a normal. That's a normal. I just see it. You can see it there. Yeah, yep. See, and then the tall guy comes in. That tall guy comes in and wins. That's the normalness of the Bulldog stream. Don Johnson loses. That tall guy wins. You know. Everything's normal, even though the screen's all red. Everything's normal. We're good. Oh, you picked up a bandsaw? Nice. What kind of woodwork you doing there? You got some trim carpentry? You got some metal work you got to do? AMC currently trading at 47.36. Like all the shorters that bought in yesterday got what they wanted. Brought it down from the 50s. Painful. That's all right though. Reload AMC. Let's see 54 tomorrow. That'd be nice. I didn't hear what actually I don't even want to bring that up. Let's see here. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I've seen it once or twice. Who's in that? Is that Sidney Poitier in that one? I know I've seen that one. I'm trying to think exactly who's in that one. It's not the guy that was with Harvey and in this Wonderful Life. It's not that guy, right? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I can't remember that guy's name. Jimmy Stewart? Is AMC creating a cup and handle? No, that is actually the neck of a Nessie in the water. That's what it's creating there. The neck of a Nessie eating algae from the top of the pond. We're hoping that the Nessie will raise its neck out of the water and reach up for the tree branches in the high 52 area. Yeah, that's from As Good as It Gets, right? Yeah. Oh, because if you look at the big picture, it looks like a cup. Oh. And then could be making that handle. Possibly. Possibly. Could be an inverted Nessie, though. Just saying. Could be a Stegosaurus. Or the witch riding the broom. I kind of see that, too. I'm just playing with you, Anthony Hernandez. I know there are certain, the George W's and the cup and handles and stuff, but yeah, I guess cup and handle is the best known because it's just a retracement with a new push upward after, but we just play around with it here. We have fun with them. Oh, a Stegosaurus? Stegosaurus kind of trades sideways, but has a little bit of a flicker every once in a while. I was just playing. Yeah. We have fun, though. That's why we have a Nessie in our chat, because we like to put dino names and shapes to our stock analysis. See, at 473, that's the water line. That's the water line. Nessie's head's just above the water line by about 9 cents. That's a classical Bulldog trading moment right here, guys. For anybody who's old school. Oh, Jack Nicholson was in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. He was also in As Good as It Gets, but I think that's where Mr. Wayne was going. I think that does remind me. I think it is him, right? That was like one of his earlier movies. Oh man, I got this all wrong. That doesn't seem right. I'm thinking like View from a Window. Isn't that a Alfred Hitchcock movie? Oh, Anthony. I read that, but we can't show that. We keep it family friendly in here. So just kind of warning, man, no big deal, but try to keep the cursing to a non-cursing level. We've got youngsters in the chat a lot of the time that are learning how to trade, and we definitely want to keep it PC and family friendly in here. We appreciate you being here, but we just we do encourage everyone to keep it PC and family friendly. AMC currently at 47.40 after a couple green candles. And Canberra Energy is still sitting at this $1.62. Is there anything else you guys want to look at right now? I don't think Canberra Energy is going to do anything more this evening, but if I change it, it probably would go up 19%. So we got, what, an hour and a half left? We might just keep it on here. No bad. It's no big deal, Anthony. Just, everybody's got to learn, so. But that's the way it is. I take it that means you're pretty new here, so if you do like it here, we do have a Watching Root and MMA. Okay, I gotcha. We do have a free Discord, Anthony, if you'd like. You can go ahead and sign up. It's down there. I'll put a. Actually, I'll go ahead and do it this way. I'll put a link for it in the chat. And there's a little bit more open where you can speak freely. It's not the same as our YouTube world, but definitely it's a free Discord with lots of educational stock and crypto information. And it really brings the whole channel here that we have together. But yeah, thank you, Caesar. I just put it up there too. Thank you, bud. That's right. Become a channel supporter and you can use the 816 emoji. Thank you, ElSnap. That is correct. Yeah, like I said, 816 you Streamlabs. Everyone knows what it means. Cassie. And you know what? I need to do something that I haven't been doing very much. Give me 1 second, guys. Do. Bulldog Trading has a Discord. In the Discord, you'll find great educational room. Our Discord is full of people with great insight on the stock market and cryptocurrencies. We also have fun rooms to hop in and out of, like our Pets for Booping room. Everyone gets to show off their super cute pets and also boop the snoots of our community's pets. The link is in the description, and you can also type !Discord, and our bot Streamlabs will add the Discord link to the chat. So join us in the Discord. Come say hello and get to know everyone, all while learning about the stock and crypto world. And hey, have you checked out the Bulldog Trading Patreon? When becoming a patron, you can get special perks like first looks, personal messages from Bulldog, and hand-picked Alaskan gifts. You also receive a look into Bulldog's life outside of YouTube, the Alaskan lifestyle, his hobbies, and also his favorite things. When you join the Patreon, not only do you get all these amazing perks, you also are supporting Bulldog's team to make his dream of becoming a YouTuber come true. You are also supporting the channel and the community here. Joining the Patreon is also a big way to spread the positive vibes we love to spread. So check out the Patreon link in the description and come be part of Bulldog's world. We do appreciate everyone and anyone that does join the Patreon. That's a big help. The channel keeps us going. So anyone who does take part in joining the Patreon, we really appreciate that. But here at Bulldog Trading, I'll just say we never really ask for anything. We consider that a donation. You can get everything here at Bulldog Trading for 100% absolutely free. You don't need to spend a cent ever. And you can get everything, including bull coins, and play in the raffles and have chance at crypto giveaways and cool toys and gifts, all kinds of stuff. Bulldog Trading merch, but you don't ever have to spend a cent here at Bulldog Trading. If you like to, or you feel so inclined, you're welcome to support the channel in a variety of different ways through the super chat. There's also some links down there in the description on how to do some other formats of that, but we 100% appreciate it, and it does keep the channel going, help us invest in new things for the channel that just make it better. But I'm going to come back to the chat now, guys, and I appreciate you letting me spend a little time there. And I see we got a new subscription from Digal Kabinda MD. Did I say that right? Digal Kabinda MD? I have a hard time with names, but I hope I said that one right. Bitcoin currently at 46,914. Ethereum at 3,365. Dogecoin at 2387. And ADA at 237. I'm actually going to roll over to Binance and take a look at some of the hot cryptos, because we know the market's not doing anything. See if anything's bouncing in the crypto world. All right, so we got a couple of coins that have done some big 24-hour changes here. AAVE, I guess that's the coin and the name. AAVE is up 18% in the last 24 hours. Compound, that's COMP, up 14% in the last 24 hours. Sushi's up 14%. Icon, 10%. Uniswap is up 9%. Chainlink is up 8%. Elrond up 7%. Hedera Hashgraph, that's a new one. I've never heard that. Or HBAR, currently up 7%. Neo is up 5%. Ontology, ONT, is up 4%. And Bitcoin is up 3.89%. Let's see. XLM is up 2.15. Just looking for some of our stables here. Or not our stables, but the ones we normally carry on the channel. Ethereum up 1.93%. Ravencoin is only up 0.95%. Doge currently up 0.76%. Mana at 83 cents, currently up only 0.71%. Mana looks tasty right now. Let's see what else. Like I said, ADA is down 1.92% on its 24-hour high, currently trading at 237.93. Come back to the chat here, guys. Oh, I said it okay. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know that. And I really appreciate you becoming a, what was that, a subscription? Yeah, that was a subscription. Thank you. We do appreciate that. What are my top 10 crypto? Off the top of my head right now. All right, so off the top of my head, I'd probably say ADA number 1. My number 2 play, I'm really into Anchor right now and AMP. I've got a play in BTT. I've got a play, got some BTC, not too much. I don't really have too much in Bitcoin. I just am trying to grow a small amount. What's my other coins I have? I'm currently in Baby Shark, but I wouldn't consider that one of my top 10 in any means. I've been looking at Luna. Terra Luna has definitely been one I've been keeping an eye on. XRP, I'm not sure if I want to buy into that yet, but I've been keeping an eye on XRP. And Helium is another coin that's HNT. I've been keeping an eye on that one. I'm hoping to become a Helium miner in the near future. Hopefully, we'll see if that can happen. But right now, I'm just watching it. But it does keep rising week by week. It keeps going up. So might be getting a little far away from me being able to get it as a coin, and maybe I'll just have to mine it. ElSnap came with an answer of Luna, DOT, ADA, BTT, Matic, AMP, and Doge. Andre says he doesn't have much, but he's in Anchor. You're the one that actually got me on Anchor, and I got some free Anchor from Coinbase. So that started my little run, Andre, into Anchor. Which I think it's a smart coin. I'm hoping it'll pick up some traction. But to answer your question there, the top 10 cryptos, I hope that was at least some of them. I don't think I said 10, maybe 8. I'd have to pull up my other. What do I have? I know I've got a little bit of SHIB, actually. I do have some SHIB. I own my SHIB. I didn't buy it on Webull or anything. I've got some SHIB on Voyager, and I've got some SHIB on CoinX, I believe. I got rid of all my SafeMoon. SafeMoon is definitely not in my top 10. I do see that some people have started getting their wallets, but I'm out on SafeMoon. I don't trust it one bit. After a 3-week hiatus, when they said they were going to get it out on the 28th, and then people started getting them yesterday on the 13th. So yeah, I'm out on the SafeMoon for good. It probably might hurt me to not be in on it. It might make a rise here in the next couple months, but I'm willing to stay away from that flavor. I'm good. Oh, no problem. We try to help out. And if you have any top 10s that you'd like to suggest, we'd love to hear them. This is a free flow information center. Anybody who has information, we love them to bring it here, and we'll share any information that we have. like I was kind of explaining a little bit earlier, that Discord is 100% free, and there is so much information in there. But the best part is that we accept other people to bring information. Granted, it needs to be vetted, or will vet it, but in most cases, it's a free flow of information here across the board. Legendary member says, "Whoa, what was that AMC spike to 48.50 4 minutes ago?" What was it? 48.50 4 minutes ago. I'll have to look on my Weeble. It could have just been one of the legendary dink and flicker spikes. Happens in the after hours when things are reporting and they get some crazy spikes. But my AMC charts. Yeah, I do see it. Giant green candle there. I'm gonna try to pull back and see what the buy was on the level 2s. See how large of a $48 buy. You're saying that was 4 minutes ago, so that was probably like 5 or 6 at that moment. The largest buy I've saw in the last couple minutes was 3,900 shares at 47.62. Yeah, I think that's just a flicker candle. I don't even think it's a real candle. It may have just been a merging of some different data coming from different places, because I don't even see a sale listed in the Weeble books for $48.50 at all. They're probably just merging some information. That was probably just one of these bad candles. I'll look and see if it's on the 5. It's on the 5 minute. But it's a red candle on the 5 minute. I don't know. It's a weird one. Yeah, you can see it on Weeble. It's also, yeah, you see it too. Yeah, it's green on my 1 minute, but when you put it on 5 minute, it's still there, and it's a red candle. eSims asks if we can get JCS on the screen. Is it flying right now? Is it moving better than CEI? Pull it up and look at it on Weeble, and I'll tell you what's up here. I mean, I can move it for sure. I just don't want to make anybody mad. It's moving a little bit more than Canberra is for sure. Yeah, I'll put that up. Hold on for 1 second. If anybody objects, go ahead and just hit 1 in the chat. Which stock, Alberto? And hello, by the way, Alberto. If you look at the 2 minute, it's got a giant wick upwards and a small body. Oh, we're talking about AMC, okay. Oh, I do remember that. You're right. I think Sabrina was in here earlier today saying that she thought it was going to rip in a couple hours. So maybe she thinks it's going to rip right here before the bell closes in about an hour and 20 minutes. All right, so nobody objected. I'm going to go ahead and move that to JCS. On. Okay. Cool. We got it. We got it. And just to remind you all, you can type bull coins or check the link in the top of the chat or the link in the description. What are bull coins? They are the channel currency given to you by this channel just for watching the stream. You can earn 100 bull coins for subscribing to the channel and earn a lot more just for watching. So if you're new to the chat, just for being here, you are being rewarded with bull coins. and we appreciate your time being spent here. All right, coming back to the chat. I need help with my team. I got you, ElSnap. I'll definitely hit you up after I'm off tonight, for sure. Look, oh, D-Grade, what's going on, bud? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Yep, eSims, we got you. You're welcome, bud. Island Boy says it's margarita time. Actually, coffee time for me, but I hope you enjoy a nice margarita. Now, you doing that one? Are you doing frozen or regular, with or without salt? And are you doing a flavored margarita or are you doing an original margarita? I'm a margarita hound. I love them. I don't get to drink them ever, but I do like them. I'm a person that will buy the margarita non-alcoholic mix, put salt on a rim, and just drink the non-alcoholic ones. I don't have any alcoholic problems or anything. I just margarita mix is delicious. It's better than, like, I don't know. It's good. Put some cranberry juice in that. Oh, it's fire. She is the daughter of Future Man. Do you guys hold any OTM calls for AMC? I do not have any out of the money calls for AMC. I would assume out of our 20,000 plus subscribers that there might be a couple people who are having some out of the money calls for AMC, thinking it might get into the 50s by Friday. I don't know. I know that there is a lot of calls out to hit at 145, I think. It was, that's what I read, but 60 and 145 were the two out of the money calls that I saw where AMC were real hot this week or something. Don't know the bartender makes it, but yes, salt. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Island Boy. Get the rocket ready for AMC. Let's go. Miller time. Nice. How much are Chiefs tickets usually? Alberto, honestly, it's been a long time since I looked at Chiefs tickets pricing, just because I'm not a big fan of going to stadiums for football. I'd rather watch it. But I think if you were to get like the top levels, you can probably find a scalper or go to like what's that? Tickets online or whatnot. There's like 2 or 3 actual good ticket brokers, and you could probably find some for less than $200. Now, parking's a whole nother story. That's like $60 to $80. I think it's $60 if you buy online and $80 in person, and that's just asinine. Like, it's so stupid. Because I go to a lot of Royals games, and parking's only $10 in the exact same parking spot, or $20 in the same parking spot. It's ridiculous. You're working your butt off right now? I got you, D-Grade. Well, hopefully you're staying safe. I know summer's the best time for you guys because pretty soon you're going to start dealing with hazardous weather. So I hope you got your truck all in shape and ready to go. Ready to start switching over to wet months. Look at Bitcoin hitting 47,000. That's nice. You want to go ahead and drag a ADA up into the 270s, I would much appreciate that. Wish me luck. You buying some? All right. Aeneas, is that how you say it? Aeneas? I wish you luck, bud. What's your date? How late you taking them out? Should I even ask how much the stuff inside is? Oh, yeah. Dude, it's ridiculous, Alberto. It's literally like $20 a beer. Yeah, that's why I just stay home. I don't even go to the stadium, man. They've outpriced normal Americans. They've made it where it's ridiculous. I would almost say movie theaters and baseball games have outpriced ordinary Americans. And they've outpriced like middle class Americans, like actual middle class. It's ridiculous. Over 22nd. Okay. All right. That's not a bad date. That gives you more than a month. A little extra theta on a month, so that's not bad. How far out of the money are you going? Are you just you going a couple dollars, or are you going like a big jump, like 77 or something like that? You just feeling it, or do you got some info, like some stuff's coming down? I'm currently not playing AMC calls right now. They're just too expensive. Because of the volatility, they're priced so high. I could probably make some money on them, but I'm also just like, for me, it's just not in my wheelhouse right now. I could do it, but I don't want to. Giving me you getting a new truck in a couple days, D-grade? Awesome. Good. Everything on it working awesome and ready for some heavy weight through snow and sleet and mushy roads. I know that's got to be hard. That's when I agree with you about like people driving fast in the left lane and stuff when it's hazardous weather. Yeah, it puts everybody at danger. Yep, Abdel, Bitcoin at 47 now. Happy about that. Keep on going. Get back to feeling. I just have a feeling, I guess. Oh, your break even is 83. Okay. I gotcha. Look, there's been a lot of people buying them because they feel like it's coming, and it loaded up last week. It looked like it was going somewhere. And I think there's some information out there that there's a lot of parallels between the way it loaded up before the 77 run a couple months ago. It's kind of looking that way again. Bitcoin rocking now. El Salvador Sorquinos. Sorkin. I don't know what that word is. I'm trying to remember if I ever learned it or not. Oh, if you get a new one, you got to re-rig up all your systems and everything. You got your truck all figured out. Yeah, I get you on that, D-grade. Because you got it set up how you like it, and everything's stable when you're driving around, not falling all over the place. And now they're going to give you a new truck, and you're going to have to spend hours figuring out how to get your systems all stable. Tie straps and everything else. What if you get a bigger truck though with a better cab? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I guess that would mean that they'd want you to do more driving if they give you a better truck though. Keep driving. Just keep driving. Up 47.83 on the Bitcoin. Ethereum at 3,396 and Dogecoin at 23. ADA currently at 238. We'll take a little rundown here on the stocks. Okay, so Camping World at 38.60, Weyerhaeuser at 33.83, Rayonier at 34.73, Nokia at 5.73. Tesla at 744.35, Lucid at 18.94, Neo at 37.90, Sense, that's SENS at 3.82, GME at 198.02, AMC at 47.40, FAMI or Farmy at FAMI, or sorry, ticker symbol FAMI at 24.70. That's 24 cents, guys. That thing is down 11.79%. I think I heard MIA saying that they might be rumors of stock dilution or a stock buyback coming. They might do basically the CTRM move. Oh, I said the word. Sorry, Andre. I said the word. Punish. I should be punished. Yeah, I think I heard that they were going to do like a split or a reverse split. Might be interesting to see what happens there to keep them from being delisted. Naked at 58. cents. Riot at 29.13. SNDNL at 71 cents. GSAT at 175. MMAT at 520. ATER at 1086, down 39.38%. That one came down today. XELA at 209. Space. Virgin Galactic at 2405. Really didn't trade that red for the rest of the market. That's weird. Be Big. Vinco Ventures at 829, down 13%. SESN at 92.5. FCUV at 990. ANY at 585. DEI at 159. SPRT at 1098. And JCS currently trading at 983, up 44.77% on the day. Odie, did you get my trade offer? Joey, if you sent me a trade, I will look at it tonight for certain. After I get off the stream, I'm gonna do a bunch of fantasy stuff, so I'll check it out and I'll get back to you on it. D-Grade says I put 450,000 miles on this. Wow. That's a lot of time. That's crazy, D-Grade. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I know, Andre. I know. I don't deserve a milkshake tonight. I don't get a milkshake. I can have sausage for dinner, but I don't get a milkshake. That's my punishment. What is GSAT? Isn't GSAT the satellite technology that Apple iPhone might be adding to the Apple iPhone 13? I can't confirm that. I think I've just heard that, so that might just be rumor or conjecture. But it is a satellite application or a satellite location. I think that's what it is. It's a satellite location application / hardware, I believe, or software for a phone or other devices that need it. So tablets and things like that. But I believe the big talk on them recently was them getting into the new iPhone 13. But as you can see, they're down 23.25 today. So maybe that was all a rumor. And it got built up and it got pumped out. I don't know. I'd have to find out a little bit more about that. Josh Miggs says, I'm hammered. I got vodka for dinner. Nice. No, bro, don't be that harsh. You always deserve a milkshake. Apple came out and said that rumor was false. Okay. Thank you, Diamond Paws. I appreciate that. Apple doesn't even know GSAT, who didn't even mention it. Okay. That's why we're here. I appreciate that, Miller Time and Diamond Paws. September 17th is a quad witching day for AMZ this quarter. Okay. Nice. That's why everybody was going nuts and buying all the $145 calls and the $60 calls. That makes more sense. I didn't think you could have that many witching days every year. I thought you could only have 2, but I guess it would make sense if you have a witching day every quarter. Jason Gregory said, I bought the rumor expecting it to fly. Oh. So we had a couple people that got into GSAT on the rumor. And then, so man, did that happen twice in the last 2 days then? We had the Walmart Litecoin rumor, which blew up in some people's faces. And then we have this GSAT thing. Man, we got to start. I'm not saying we're bringing it here in the chat, but we need to start really, really looking into things. This was meant for MIA, but much love to this channel for running Gensler's nonsense today. All right, Josh. Gotcha. I'll make sure it gets to him, dude. For sure. So thank you very much for that. Super chat. I don't hear any voices yet in my earphones, so I don't know if they're coming up yet. And Silver Surfer says, "Yep, that's why they worked so hard today to drive the price down." Okay. They don't want it. They don't want AMC firing off. I mean, it looked prime on Monday, or coming out of Friday, it looked prime to do it. And what we've had 2 days, we're down now to 47.40 after getting as high as 52 on Friday. So it'll be interesting to see how this week ends out. Webull pushed the rumor for GSAT? Really? I mean, that kind of makes it legit, at least in appearance. Wow, I didn't realize Webull was pushing that rumor. I'll give myself a soup. Super chat, says Joshua Miggs. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. Like, it didn't go off in my ears or anything. I don't know if Streamlabs is down right now or not. Somebody try playing Gamble or something. That's kind of weird. Like, you didn't even get the normal sounder or anything. Webull push GSAT for certain. Wow. I'm not happy to hear that in any sense. That frightens me. Now I'm gonna have to start watching what Webull post in their ticker updates. Did the Walmart thing hit the Webull? Because doesn't Webull have Litecoin? Does we? Or maybe I'm thinking of Robinhood. I'd be interested to know if Webull. Let me see. Look at crypto on Webull. Yeah, they got Litecoin. I wonder, did they have any news for the Walmart thing on Litecoin? Okay, so I see Walmart. They did have that. Press relief on Walmart Litecoin is fake. Because if Webull had its hands in 2 days in a row of getting faked out, they need to worry about what they're posting. That's crazy. I can't see if Webull posted the thing about Walmart. I see they did the update about Walmart, but I don't need extra. I've been here long enough. Yeah, Webull does have Litecoin. Yep. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna start being real weary of what Webull's posting in their little news tickers now. Because if they get some, if they're able to get schemed and played out by a fake rumor, then that's not good. Webull News is FUD Central. Well, I know Webull Message Board is FUD Central. I just didn't realize Webull News was FUD Central. I've actually made money on a lot of the Webull FDA updates and stuff that come through at like 3 in the morning when they tell you something's going to be popping or something. They don't tell you something to be popping, but when they tell you something's gone through. I've made money from those, but man, if they're getting some crap on there where they can't verify their own information, then I'm definitely not going to read it. I'll go look somewhere else for it. That said, I'm still trading on Webull, but I may just not use them for info. I'll tell you one thing that's not FUD. When Don Johnson plays the slots, it's truth. He's going to lose. That's what happens. What up, Butters? How you doing today, buddy? Officially hello and good evening, lurking, but sold Litecoin at the top when I woke up before I knew why it went up. I talked to a couple people yesterday, or at least one person yesterday, who had the exact same story. They saw it was up and they sold. Josh Miggs, thank you again for that super chat. I'll make sure MIA gets that. After I invested in some BTC, and then if it grows $10, then I'll give him $10. No, I'm joking. I'll make sure he gets them. It'll come hand signed with a Derek Carr is the worst quarterback ever. Little signature on the side, but everything in fun. Jest. I gotta take my swings when I can. Live on the mic. Just to let you guys know, I'll be changing some of my picks because that DNN pick, it may come back in a few months, but it's kind of played out right now. It's way above my level. It got a lot higher than I was expecting to see it this month. But I think we're going to have some new picks here coming along in the next couple days anyways. I know Just Do's got some new ones. And I'm probably see if Serena wants to load up some new ones and stuff. But she may want to keep hers, actually. I think those were some good plays, and they're still holding true. But we'll get some new picks. Just get some new information up there, and we'll get working on that. I see Tana May's in the chat. Hello, Miss Tana May. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I know it was red, but I hope you had a good day. What is the latest support news? Is it pulling an MMAT? I cannot tell you about support.com. I honestly have never ever even got into support. I was late to the game when that thing started rising, so I just didn't even take moments of time on it to look. It was already gone when I heard about it the first time. And I know it's been a player for a couple weeks now, but I missed the original rise, so I just haven't paid any attention to it. I'll pull it up and take a look at what I think is going just by the stock movement, but I think you're smart enough to know what that looks like. It has been on a fall all day long. Fell yesterday. It's had a hard couple days. Got the high of 27.57 on, was that Friday? And then down ever since. Let me check what they got. I know we're just talking about Weeble News, but Green, so this is 2 hours ago, press release. Greenidge Generation announces closing of merger with support.com. Let's see here. Greenidge Generation Holdings Inc., a vertically integrated Bitcoin mining and power generation company, has closed its previously announced merger with support.com. Greenidge expects its Class A common stock to commence trading tomorrow morning on the NASDAQ as Global Select Market under the ticker GREE. Support.com will continue to operate its existing line of business as a wholly owned subsidiary of Greenidge. The combined company will be led by Greenidge Chief Executive Officer Jeff Kurt. The completion of this transaction marks a critical milestone in our journey, expanding industry leadership as the first publicly traded, vertically integrated power generation and Bitcoin miner of scale in North America, Kirk says. We are poised to create significant value by combining public market growth capital with our 100% carbon neutral Bitcoin mining business model as we expand our operations to additional locations, including our anticipated South Carolina facility. As previously announced, the exchange ratio for the merger has been determined, and support.com shareholders will receive 0.115 shares of Greenidge Class A common stock for each share of support.com common stock held prior to closing. A Form 8-K containing more detailed information regarding the merger transaction will be filed with the Securities and Exchange Commission. So again, I'll read that one more time. As previously announced, the exchange ratio for the merger has been determined, and support.com shareholders will receive 0.115 shares of Greenidge Class A common stock for each share of support.com common stock held prior to the closing. Hope that answers your question. That doesn't sound good to me. Another company came over, took over the company, and their leadership is now going to run it. I mean, I'd have to now go do an entire deep dive on Greenidge to see what they do. It may not be a bad thing, but in history of my life, when a second company comes in, buys out a company, and lets it run for a little while, basically to clean out inventory and find out which workers are good, which workers are bad, which ones they want to keep around. That's how I've seen it. I don't know if that's the case with support, but I would play it with a very close, keep it with a very close eye on it. Don't let it run away from you. Stay on top of it for sure. Let's see here. Urge reminds me of Torch though, so I got out of support a long time ago. Oh, okay. I got you, Taname. My MMAT primary shares from the Torch merge are still in La La Land. Only got 20 of them, but they're still like, yeah. Wow. Cassie says the heist just paid for her weekly pick'em. See? That's nice. CCIV LOL Lucid took over. Okay. But they don't have the same company still running. They took it over and killed CCIV. It's not CCIV anymore, right? It's all Lucid. This one's going to stay support.com, but it's going to be run by a different company. I don't think that's the same comparison, Miller, but it might be. That's how it worked in Office Space, and then it burned to the ground. That's right, Diamond Paws. It did do that in Office Space. Another company came in. Yeah, my stapler. You see my stapler? If I don't find my stapler, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Oh, we got less than 1 hour before the market closes, about 54 minutes. If you're trying to get anything on a low dip here, make sure you're getting your orders in, your price set. Ooh, ADA found its way back up to 240. Keep going, Bitcoin, drag it on up. Shiba Inu's up in the green. I don't know if that's an up price or if it's just up on the day. I haven't looked at my Shiba Inu or my Safe Moon, or not my Safe Moon, or my Baby Shark in a couple weeks. I'm just like, I don't want to look at them until I hear somebody call it out, like, oh, somebody go look at Baby Shark. But I fear that's never going to happen. Oh no, Tana, I know what you were saying. Miller time was, I think he was saying that CCIV Lucid was the same as what was happening with support and Greenidge. And I personally, I don't think that's the case. I think it's completely different because CCIV no longer exists, if I'm correct, right? I think CCIV was completely swallowed by Lucid, and that's why you see Lucid as Lucid and no longer trading as CCIV. But as they said, support is going to stay support, right? It won't be traded as support.com, but it'll stay the company support. So I think it's a little bit different. I don't think there's a CCIV in existence anymore. I think they're completely gone, whereas support.com is still going to be support.com. That's all I'm getting at. Sorry. I'm not trying to be argumentative or anything. Just put my point out there. We got a little bit of green here in the after hours. I don't think it's going to affect anything. We've still got the same 3 green stocks for the day on our charts. CEI, JCS, and Tesla, and then everything else for the total day, red. Tana May says, I always slap the ask on AMC just for my own feeling about the stock. A couple of cents aren't going to affect me none. Yeah, this bad. $50, the difference between 47.48 and 47.44. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Waiting for my order to pick up at 47.32. Just might need to go ahead and buy the ask. Looks like Taxik and Tana May were both thinking the same thing. Get you some AMC on the dip, and the dippy dips. ElSnap is currently mining them bull coins. Yeah, red everywhere. Oh, I did that before, Tana. It didn't work out for me. I put it all in crypto, and then the stock market blew up. And then I tried to pull some back over to the stock market, and crypto died. The grass is always greener, it seems. Seems that way. Like, you look at the stock market today, and you're like, oh, I could have put everything I had if it was all liquid in crypto. If it didn't take 19 days to get everything across, we could have instant transfers. It'd be awesome, but I think they do that on purpose so that we can't do exactly what you're saying. Like, get out of your stocks, run over to the crypto market, make $500, and then pull it all out and go back to the stock market. All in the, 24-hour span, but we can't do that. Because it takes 2 days for computers to do their thing. Yep, I do the tug of war too. I got so many shares until each penny change is 8.94 cents for me. Guess that's why I'm being so frugal on those pennies. Hey, to each their own. Toxic. For me, it's just not. Once I'm like, if we're talking $10 and $5, yeah, pennies is big to me. But once I start getting into 30s and 40s on shares, I mean, I'm talking dollar changes. I'm not trying to grow penny growths on $50. I'm trying to grow dollars and tens of dollars on that large. So for me, the pennies don't matter. I'm just trying to grow full dollars at that point. When I'm buying in something that's like $1.50 a share or $3 a share, yeah, the pennies matter because I'm usually buying a large amount of those. That's the only reason for me. But everybody's got a different way of doing it, a different strategy, and our pockets are different, so we have to spend differently. I'm going to check on something real quick, guys. I heard the Discord go off, but I don't see anything. Sorry about that. Oh, I know what it was. It was a baby shark. They must have heard me talking about him. Hello, baby shark world. Hope you guys are doing okay. I don't know about this daddy shark thing. I wish I would have had that option a long time ago to know about it, but whatever. I saw some bonds in the green and pulled them today. Other than that, red. Yep. I don't know how many stocks how much you guys own of AMC, but like I'm in the low 14s. So if I add a $20 or a $50 or a $49.99, it's going to change my amount greatly in either way. So yeah, 1 penny versus getting it at $46 is that's the big difference to me. But like I said, everybody's got a different one. Wow. I'm not gonna delete it. You can if you want, but you still try to catch a dollar here or there. Yeah, I mean, eventually, if you're buying that stock all the time, Toxic, if you're constantly buying AMC, pennies will add up. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're doing like a 10% paycheck every time you get a paycheck, and you're putting 10% in, and every single time, those pennies will add up. So in that sense, smart on you. That's exactly what I do, and I agree with that, Patriot Road Warrior. Coinbase does give you free crypto, and it's very easy to do. It's not hard, and sometimes they give you $9 and $10. I think I got $9 in AMP at one point or something like that. But yeah, I just flipped it all into ADA. It's part of my trust wallet full of free crypto of house money crypto. I just flipped it into that. Like I bought, and that was way back when 88 was real cheap too. I've got a couple shares of 88, like $1. What was it? $1.12, $1.14. But yeah, definitely Patriot Road Warrior. I agree with that. New crypto traders should go to Coinbase. May not be the greatest place to trade crypto. Has a little bit of blowout, but they give you so much free crypto. You can constantly get $3 and $4 from it. Nufo, what's going on today, buddy? Great White Shark Coin. I don't know which one that is, but I'll look into it. Patriot Road War for sure. Yeah, me too. I've averaged up from $8 cost, averaged to 24 on AMC, but only got. So you're still only at 24 right now, Taname? That's pretty good. Because you've been buying for months to be able to stay at 24. That's pretty good. I figured by this point you'd be up in the 40s as a full-on average with lots of shares. That's actually pretty good. Taxique says, yeah, make AMC a bill for each paycheck. Pick up some shares. Been in it since 477. Nice. Oh, Great White was a joke? Okay. About to bust into some Great White songs. What's going on, Old Raven Farm? It's Odie Fro here. Hope you're having a good evening. I just want to thank you again for starting that GoFundMe a week or so ago. I heard the total amount that we had raised for that, and I was so happy to be part of that, and I thank you for doing that. Oh, your Weeble cost average is in the 46, Tana? Okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say 24. You've been buying this whole time. You kept it at 24. That's amazing. Like you were waiting for them dips. But 46 this sounds about right, because yeah. We've had a long time of buying in the 30s and stuff like that. Now, are you just hodling them all, Tana, or have you been playing some of them, taking out a little bit, or have you completely cleared out and then rebought a couple times? I never got a chance to ask you that before. A lot of red on the board today, Nufo. A lot of red. Quite a bit of red. Oh, okay. You got some on Fidelity. That's your long term, and then the Weeble you've been playing in and out of. I got you, Tana. Gone Postal jumping in saying my average is now 57 in AMC. Whatever. I wait how I want. I do what I want. You guess. I do what I want, you guys. Give me gas. Give me. It's been a long time, Tom P, but I'm holding. Yeah, 477 means you were in it, what, early January? That's got to be around there, right, Toxie? Early. I know I was getting in late February, and then I sold them all, and then I bought some more, and then I sold them all, and it just kept going up and down. I was learning how to trade stocks off of AMC, basically. To be honest, I played some of my AMC shares on Weeble for that sport. Oh, okay. And I'm good. I'm glad you did. And I got some buying power to play around for a couple weeks, and then recently started back into AMC. Good for you, Tana. Use your money to make money. If AMC's giving you money and then it's just sitting still for a little while, why not put it somewhere else, make some money, and then come back to AMC? I don't blame you at all. Toxic last January. Okay. Nice. Well done. Gone Postal was in at 5 and sold, 7 and sold, 8 and held. And yeah, I learned a lot since then. Right on. Old Raven Farm says, haven't sold one yet. Can't say I haven't been tempted. I sold a lot just because at the time in early February and stuff, I was trying to hold some, but I was also trying to make money. Like I was not working. I didn't know what was going on. Currently, I've got just my 50 shares. Every once in a while, I'll buy in on a good dip if I see it. But I'm just sitting on my 50 shares, just waiting for the rocket to go off if it does. And we'll see it then. But anybody who's still getting in and playing AMC, I respect that. Good on you. Make your money. If it's going to be volatile and you know you can get it low and it's going to come back to that point some other time, buy it, sell it, get it when it comes back around. That's not an advice, that's my opinion. Averaging 989 in one platform and 1638 in Weevil. Wow, that's nice. That's very nice. Patriot Road Warrior asks, is there such a thing as an NFT that dissolves once you get it? That way people could buy an NFT that represent a perishable good or a service. I don't know, but that's kind of a smart idea if it's not out there yet. Started swing trading AMC in February, and now I hodl with a $40 something average on Fidelity. Some are green and some are red. Okay. Oh, Nick's only got him one share AMC. Gotcha. Got you, sir. I was that way with GME for a while. I actually just sold one share of GME today that I held from 191. I got it to sell at 203 today because I just got tired of holding it. I thought it was going to hit like 216 or 220, make a couple bucks off of it and sell it. But yeah, I sold my one share of GME today. I got my little message from Robinhood. It was like, your GME share sold. I'm like, all right, cool. Old Raven Farm says, I hope it rockets off. You all deserve it. I do too. I really do hope it gets going. I mean, honestly, I would be happy with $120 a share. I'm not saying I would sell at that point. I would definitely start looking to see what the action behind it was. But man, if AMC can get to $120 a share, there'll be a smile on my face so big. It'll be ridiculous. Ridiculous. That idea has Banksy written all over it. Mint and NFT auction it off for millions. It self-destructs. It could happen. It could happen. So I've been on the stream now for 2.5 hours and we haven't talked food once. That's amazing. That's amazing. This is Odie, bro, and I haven't even talked food. But you can tell it's starting to linger in my mind just by me bringing it up. Because it's almost dinner time. We're getting there. We're getting there. I used to have AMC on every app, but I sold it when it mooned in June. I had limit sales set and didn't cancel fast enough. You made your money though, Cassie, and that's all that matters. You made some money. I mean, yeah, you might want to still be holding some of them shares because they could have probably been at a really low price. But hey, you made your money. I had a lot of calls that fired off on AMC. I had covered calls that I had on a few AMC shares that actually got exercised in that little run at the end of May. I think I had like 200 shares of AMC on Webull that were on covered calls at like, I think it was $14.05. And when I bought them, there was at like $8 or $9, and the covered calls got exercised when it flew up. Oh, gotcha, Postal. Awesome. Appreciate it. And I'm sure the chat will appreciate it too. You ordered a pizza? A taco pizza? Nice. That sounds good. That sounds good. I like taco pizzas. I'm all for any kind of like special pizzas. I do like a normal pizza every once in a while, but man, specialized pizzas are good. As soon as I bought it up at 47.42 it dropped, I had bad luck. Wait, you have GME Taname at $300? You've been holding that this whole time? Wow. No, not taco pizza from Taco Bell. That'd be sweet though. KFC fried pieces on a pizza, that would be awesome too. I could do like a KFC pizza with like mashed potatoes and gravy as like the, the sauce, and then just like, I don't know, with the little chicken finger, not the chicken finger, popcorn chicken. They just put popcorn chicken all over it. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Instead of like pizza crust, it was biscuit dough, cooked like biscuit. We just invented something for KFC. Now I'm drooling in my mouth. Yeah, GME at a bunch of different price points, but yeah, I got back into it when it went back up to 300. I got one full share and one at tank. Oh, I hear you. Well, keep holding. This should come back around at some point. Probably when all the meme stocks do one thing and they all rise. That's right. Gravy is the sauce. I'm all about it. You just dip your chicken right in that little gravy, little popcorn chicken right in the brown gravy. Then you eat the biscuit that has a little mashed potato on it. It's like a plate, but everything on one thing. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Darn it. What about the pickled pineapple pizza? Oh, we've already done that. We already seen that, right? Or are we talking actual pickled pineapple? I might have to try that. That sounds almost good. Be big, won't be small. No, sorry, I was thinking of the Mario when he gets a star, but that doesn't make him small. I guess the small sound is something else. Carol's Cafe has biscuits and gravy. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Miller Time. Bring back the wedges. For sure. They were delicious. I know exactly what you're talking about. Bring those back. I'm just here for the Doge, but want everything to go up as well for y'all. Thank you, Tom P. Appreciate that. Currently AMC at 47.36 after a couple red candles here. There's not much trading going on. I think everybody looked at the market at the end of the day and just decided, I'm out. Turn their computers off. Turned it off. And ADA coming back down to 239. Bitcoin dropping below 47,000. Ethereum at 3,413. And the Dogecoin at 23 cents. 97 100ths. Your one regret was not jumping into Doge. But you could grab Doge right now and you'd be all right. Or it's Spruti. Yeah. Oh, we got 303 bull coins down to May. Host is not aware. Solana was all the way back down to the one today. Is that? I'm almost got to pull my computer after you say that, Nick. Hold on. Are you serious? Oh, wow. 142 is its low. It's currently trading at 154. Down 8%. Interesting. Man, I'm telling you. Decentraland and Solana. Those might be my next two. I've made some money off Decentraland, but every time I get out of Decentraland is when it blows back up even higher than what I sold it at. Ridiculous prices. Got back to like 106 a couple weeks ago. Thoughts on the market red today? It's hot garbage there, Nupo. I think there's a lot of different things working on the market all at once. Of course, we had the Fed and the SEC did their little thing today. We've had some fake outs in the market in the last couple of days, some BS rumors that have caused some stuff. So it's not looking hot, man. Maybe tomorrow can be what do we call it? Warm back up Wednesday, or I don't know if we have a name for Wednesday. I think we call Tuesday something, but we need Wednesday to be world breaker Wednesday tomorrow. I want to see all green on that list, and I want to see all double digits, but honestly don't think that's going to happen. I do see this market staying red for a few weeks. It's just my opinion. I don't have any real info to back that up besides the fact that it just seems that September historically is a bad trading month, and we got a few more weeks left, so we'll see what happens. Could have a couple of good days, but I think overall the month's going to be pretty down and out. Ooh, what do we got? People drinking? Or do we have, is Luis here? Are we playing the beer game? Hold up. Norm MacDonald died? You're lying, Andre, right? Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Oh, man. That's painful. Huh. Oh, man. I just watched a joke in one of his Saturday night clips. That's sad. Thank you for telling me that, Andre. That stinks. R.I.P., man. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get caught up here. That kind of messed me up. We need to create a lightened police station in Decentraland. Okay. If you keep track, I keep telling everybody October the market could crash. Looks like it's starting now. Well, I think Bulldog had already been telling everybody that September historically was bad, and he actually presented some info on it. So yeah, I mean, it may just be carry through to October, I guess. Having red Cabernet after my chicken Alfredo. Nice. Anyone selling ammo for Doge? Alright. Yeah, that's just sad, man. That stinks. Yeah, 0.23 is pretty good for Doge price. That's not bad. Man, that just messes me up. I wonder what he died of. I hope it was just the natural causes. Oh, that's 5. Yeah, that is 5 hours old, isn't it? Wow. Shows you how much I've been paying attention to. He had a battle with cancer. I didn't even know that. He'd been fighting cancer for 9 years, but he didn't tell anybody. Rest in peace, buddy. That stinks. Alright, I'm coming back to check, guys. Sorry. Cassie says, I have Tag, Little Wild Thing, Juneshide, Hard Kombucha, and Hard Seltzer in both my produce stores, and I rarely drink. Maybe it'll be gone by the end of next summer. Oh, man. Don Johnson, you're tainting my bull coins. Norm McDonald on battles with cancer. I'm pretty sure, I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure if you die, the cancer dies at the same time. That's not a loss, that's a draw. Twitter's got what people consider one of his best jokes up. The joke where he's like, this summer, millions of people went and saw Better Than Ezra. And the number 2 runner-up was Ezra. Pretty good joke. I can't deliver like him, but it was pretty good. Can't even think of a better than Ezra song. But I know they were big at one point. They sing that song, Tell Me All Your Thoughts About, like, tell me all... I think that's Better Than Ezra, right? I think so. I don't know. Cheers. Uh-oh. What are you guys laughing at? My Better Than Ezra impersonation? Uh-oh. I'm on a roll tonight. Yeah, you are. You keep winning on the 300s, Tana. Oh, that was a 400 win on that one. Nice. All right, we got about 24 minutes left here in the, yeah, it does, Patriot Road Warrior. About 24 minutes here in the aftermarket, and then we'll get you over to the crypto channel. And I believe Postal said he may stop in this evening, hang out with you guys for a little bit tonight, and lead us into that Wednesday morning. Hopefully a green Wednesday morning for everyone. Maybe we'll get some returns on some of these things people are buying this evening. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to the Weeble. Oh, what's up, Nanya? You back? What's going on? We'll go over to the Weeble here and take a look. The aftermarket gainers, losers. I think we might know some of the big losers today. Sonam Technology, SONM, down 27% in the after hours, currently trading at 38 cents. I don't know who this Kavil is. KAVL, Quick Start Hold, currently trading at $3.21, down 28% in the after hours. Hut 8 Mining, currently trading at $9.13, down 11.96% in the after hours. Cintas, ticker symbol CTAS, currently trading at $364.15, down 8% in the after hours. Avelo Therapeutics, AVTX, down 17.97% in the after hours, currently trading at $2.10. And Nuwellis Inc., ticker symbol NUWE, currently trading at $2.88, down 21.95% in the after hours. Keep an eye on these guys. Support.com is down 6.86% in the after hours. What's this? BTCS? I think that's a Bitcoin, one of the ones, but currently down 6.4%. What else we got? Not too much. All right, top gainers here in the after hours. Still looks like most of them the same. MITC, this MiaTek 3D Limited at 663, up 24% in the after hours. VEEE, Twin V Power Cats, weird name, at 439, up 10% in the after hours. Rise Education, that's REDU, up 10% in the after hours, currently trading at 84.98. That's 0.8498. Bit Brother Limited, up 9% in the after hours at $1.08. And Aldira, ALDX at $9.10, up 8.85. All right, come back to the chat here. Wait, what? What? No. Why are you guys trying to fake me out? Don Johnson didn't win anything. I don't have any, but I know a lot of people were interested in Solana. Yeah, a lot of people are interested in Solana. A lot. Andre P says the Solana blockchain has come to a halt due to a bug, and last TXN was an hour ago. Wow. Last transaction. After the bug, team shut the network down themselves. 100% centralized headline from a Reddit post. Interesting. Wonder if that's going to start turning crypto down or other cryptos up, because that's been a hot crypto. If people hear that, they might try to sell, but they won't be able to sell. Oh yeah. I hope that doesn't spread. Not the story you're putting out, Andre, but once it goes national, like that's happening, I wonder if it's going to make crypto kind of dip here. Overall, I guess. Sorry. It is currently 7:41 with about 19 minutes left in the market. If you guys are doing any trades or anything, you might want to get them wrapped up here. You got about 19 minutes to get them in. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. And if you guys haven't, you might want to stand up and stretch out. I know you'll have a chance here in about 20 minutes, unless you're just waiting for that crypto screen. But go ahead and invest in yourself. Move them ankles around. Move them hips. Stretch them shoulder blades out. Move them hands around if they've been locked to the keyboard all day. Get some different actions in your hands. Maybe if you're driving, you keep your hands on the steering wheel and you just do deep breaths. I have two, Andre. I've been looking for one. I haven't seen one yet. Maybe this is the time. It's exactly what I was thinking. Hey there, nice music. Yes. Hello, K. Lenton. Those are our awesome lo-fi beats. And before you know it, you will know that song backwards and forward, and you will miss it if you're not around it. It's some great music. But welcome to the chat. We'll have one of our mods maybe put the Discord up. Oh, it's cord. My bad. My bad. K. Lenton, if you're interested, you could check out our free Discord. Got a lot of stock and crypto information in there. Doesn't have the cool music though, but a lot of great stuff is in there. Do more, sell my any stock for a loss and put it into AMC. Okay. Thank you, K. Linton. We appreciate the subscription for sure. We really do. And I think if you like it here, definitely check out that cord, that Discord link. It will take you over there, and our Discord is 100% free, and there's a ton of stock and crypto information. Plus, it brings our whole channel together. It really does. We're one big family here, 20,000 strong. I hear it in my dreams too, Cassie. I can wake up and I can almost guarantee you that I know what song is playing when I wake up, where I can walk into the room at like 3 a.m. and turn my computer or the screen and everything back on because it's always running. But I can turn the sound up, turn the screen back on, and I'm basically in the exact song. I don't know how it always works out like that, but I know what part of the song it's in. Weird. Oh, okay. Hold on, Kay Linton. I figured you'd already seen it. I'll put it up here for you. It'll pop up. You'll see the exclamation point cord. Shortly after that, you'll see a link posted by our bot Streamlabs instructing how to get over to our Discord. Our Discord. I keep calling it Discord, but the Discord. We have to type cord because YouTube doesn't like us to use that word. And there you go. Nightbot is actually showing you the Bulldog Trading Discord there. Follow that link. It's an absolutely free Discord. There's no payments or anything needed, and there's a bunch of information. Oh, nice. Well, you're in the right place, Kay Linton. You're definitely in the right place. We all started out the same way, maybe a couple months back, maybe longer, but this is the right place for you. Soul is not loading on Coinbase right now. Okay. I am too, Toxic. I am numb to it as well. I really am. I stopped looking at it until I hear that Weeble sounder go off. I'm just like, whatever. Do what you're gonna do. At some point, you're gonna pay me for my shares, though. Nice, Kaylin. Awesome. Degrades in Johnson Creek, Wisconsin. Is that where you're at? What's the weather like up there? 70s, 60s? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Andre. Andre says he's posting a pic of Coinbase not loading Soul. He's putting that up in the Discord for everybody, or in the Discord. I keep saying Discord. I don't know why. Nunya says he has Soul loaded on Coinbase Pro, though, right now. Well, those are two different platforms. But I guess the transaction, yeah, that is weird that one person could and one person not, because it's still Soul on their network. Baby Ruth? Baby Ruth? Sorry, Tom P made me think of the Goonies. Oh man, I'm getting old. 70, I guess it's not hot or cold. 70's nice. That's nice for Wisconsin. Get you some cheese while you're up there, for real. Stop off at one of them cheese shops. Ooh, I bet you get some curd and some fries and make your own poutine. Heck, you're in Wisconsin. They gotta have places with poutine up there, right? It's where half the world's cheese curd comes from. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. We got about 13 minutes left in the market. And then we'll flip over to the crypto charts for you guys. I bought in on Cash App, and no one talks about that platform. I believe Cash App is safe. I don't think anybody's ever spoke to me about, or I've ever read anything that Cash App wasn't safe. And I think it's pretty darn easy to sell on Cash App. It's just basically a thank you, Tana. It's basically just a push button. The only thing I've ever bought on Cash App was Bitcoin. I know, I think they do stocks, right? Cash App does? Like AMC, some of the larger stocks. Is it fractional, though? I don't know. But I'm honestly, Kaylin, I really don't think I've ever heard of anyone having any problems with Cash App. Moving. So moving fast. And if you guys can, please remember to like and subscribe. That's about the only thing we ever ask of anybody watching this channel here. And just to let you know, Kay Linton, since I know you're new here, you are earning bull coins while you're here for free just for being in the chat. You can use those bull coins to gamble, play slots. You can redeem them for different things that happen on the screen or just other things. Yes, you can buy fractional. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Yep, push button and fractional. Yeah, it's pretty easy to buy the Bitcoin. I hadn't bought any stocks on that one before. Oh, okay. Tana May says, then I sold Bitcoin on Cash App for AMC stock. All right. And D-Mobile to go says, yep, fractional large stocks and GSAT. I'm good on that GSAT, but yeah. None of your business. Coinbase said it's at 157, but would show the graph. There was a redeem. Oh yeah, I was talking about bull coins there. So yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff you can do with the bull coins. And as well, we have the raffles, which you can actually win Dogecoin. We've given away SafeMoon, FEG coin, all kinds of cool toys and gear and stuff, merchandise from this channel here. So them bull coins are worth something, and you're getting them just for being here in the channel. And you can check those out just by typing !bullcoin at any time into the chat here. I believe I just did that, but it's not showing up. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Patriot Road Warriors redeeming that Doge. We getting a stash party tonight? There we go. Where do I Alfonso them? I don't know if that was a mistype or not. Well, you just by being here, yep, but use an SK Lenton. Type in just like that, but add an S to it, and you should be able to see if you have bull coins yet. It usually takes about almost an hour for your bull coins to first show up, but after that, you're constantly mining bull coins while you're here on the channel. And then pretty soon we'll be able to take them over to Decentraland when we get that up and running, and we'll be able to use them there in Decentraland at the Bellagio Casino, and it'll be a good time. DSAT was the only true penny stock on Cash App at 141. Oh, huh. Did we just get a super chat? Why aren't these showing up? I'm still waiting for you to sing System of the Down. What the heck? I'm sorry, Digrid. Let's see here. Nope. System of the Down. That's the. Well, let me see. Thank you for that super chat. Now I'm trying to think because you put me on the spot, and now I'm a brain fart. I think I just saw Tana May write something, right? But now I'm trying to think how that song goes. So hold on. That's a weird one. You heavy on the world, heavy on disorder, something. Safely, silently. I don't know how it goes. I forget it. And then he gets all screamy. Yeah, I can't remember that song. I tried. I remember that band though. Yeah. Are they still making music? They had hits from like the 90s until the middle of 2000s, right? Is that how it goes? Man, I can't remember that song. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Alfonso. That's what it says. What does that mean? Oh, the Alonso? Is that what we're talking about? The Alonso update? Alfredo? Alonso? What are we talking about? He's laughing. Good. At least I made you laugh, Digger. Okay, I'm trying to help you out here, K. Linton. Is that the orange link that says 20? No. That link that says 20 is a super chat. That's one of our best members here, and he sends in a super chat every now and then. Quite a lot, actually. But that's just a donation to the channel. You're looking for the link. I'm trying to think of what link we're trying to get you. For the bull coins or for the Discord? Alfonso, I meant. Find it. I'm lost. I don't even know what Alfonso means, guys. Is this an inside joke? I don't know. I know you said it in a couple words or a couple chats back, but I'm still lost on that. Because you wrote K. Linton, you wrote, oh wow, how do I know I have them and where do I Alfonso them? What does Alfonso mean? I can show you how to get your bull coins and what to do with them, but I don't know where Alfonso was ever used, so lost in that. What do we got going on here? Coinbase seems to be bugging in general. Really? Is Coinbase having some problems tonight? I don't want to go over there and look at that. I do not want to go over there and look at that then, because I have a couple coins. K. Linton, you can check your bull coins by typing that. I think we were almost there the last time by typing bull coins, just like this. And you can check those. And then both of them, I think we're having a miscommunication here. I'm sorry for that. You see how it says Streamlabs? You have 6,772 bull coins to ODPro 2112. That is Streamlabs telling me my bull coin count. K. Linton, if you type bull coins just like I did a couple of the chat rows up, you should have Streamlabs will tell you how many bull coins you have. Just like that is showing in the chat. Like I said, if you've only been here for a couple minutes, it usually takes about an hour or so for the bull coins to start showing up. So it may be a couple minutes or not before you can actually, see them. Now you got to do exclamation point and one word bull coins, like Nufo did right above you. Exclamation mark bull coins. Be great. Man, I'm trying to think of other ones. I hate that because I feel bad like I did you wrong there, D-grade. K. Linton, you almost got it. One more try. Put an exclamation point in front of the bull coins. I think you can cut it and paste it. Yeah, like Nufo just did in the chat there. And it is 2 minutes until the bell's going to ring for the aftermarket here. So again, if you're getting anything, you're in any trades or anything and you're wanting to get out, or maybe you're wanting to get into some things, you got 2 minutes, guys. And AMC is currently at 47.32, GME at 198.23. And there are only 3 green stocks on our charts tonight. Oh, there you go. You got 20 bull coins. Nice. And you could, like right now, K. Linton, you could type exclamation point gamble and then the number 1 or up to 11. And you could use those to gamble. You could do slots by typing exclamation point slots and 1 up to 100, and you could play slots. Or slots might be 10 to 100. You might have to have a minimum of 10 on slots. We got about 1 minute left here, guys. 1 minute. And the market's going to close for this Tuesday, September 14th, 2021. We'll open back up at 3 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. Eastern on Wednesday, September 15th, 2021. Just tried to buy $103 worth of Sol on Coinbase. They said connection failed and they are working on a fix. Uh-oh. Well, I hope people are trying to buy Sol go, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and buy some Cardano. Put a space in it, K. Linton. You almost had it, though. That was almost perfect for a first try. You just got to put a space in between the word and the number. And actually, here you go. I'm going to show you something else you can do with your Bull coins. What time do we stream? We're actually here, K. Lenton, basically from about, I want to say, an hour before market, regular hours of the market, and we are now closed, by the way. Market is closed, after hours is closed. We're here about an hour before the market opens, up until some evenings we're here until about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But most nights we're going to be here until this market closes, and then we'll get a crypto chart, which you'll see here in a couple moments, and we switch into crypto mode. We're not just a stock channel. Hold on for 1 second. I'll actually get that started up for us. Moving to crypto world. And just to let you guys know before I jump off, there is a new weekly pick'em sheet for week 2, and anybody who was already in the survival league, the week 2 survival league game card is up over there in the Discord fantasy channel. Ooh, an ADA starting out for us. Couple green candles right off the bat. It is currently 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to jump off here. I gotta go get some dinner started for myself. Do a little gardening, and just get the rest of my evening going here. Like I said, I think Postal was going to try to make it in here in a little bit, so hopefully he can come in, keep everybody entertained. I'm kind of hoping to hear his day on how he was doing in the market. But I just want to say thank you to everybody who stuck around this evening. And we got our crypto charts up here for you. Looks like I said ADA looks like it's wanting to go somewhere already. So as soon as the market closes, crypto just starts going green. That's a great sign. But yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of work. Oh yeah, definitely, Dr. GTI. Hope you're having a good day too. And it is going to be a lot of fun for sure. I'm going to do a little bit of work on that too. I need to check my fantasy stuff out, so I got to step away from this for a little bit. But I'll be speaking with you guys Thursday if I don't hear from you again before then. And everybody have a good night. And I'll see everybody later. Bye, guys.